And I think I'm just moving. And hey everybody, hope you are doing good today. We started a little, well, later than I wanted to, but it's still a morning stream. Yeah, let's consider that. Yeah, here's my music, and today I'm going to push 128 again. Which is, well, to be honest, I hope it's going to be alright. I really hope it's going to be alright. Alright, yeah, I'm just selling everything that I have in there. Whoa, that one is not bad. Oh, that one's not good, on the other hand. So just going exactly to Saragar right after the tree. I definitely think there could be a lot of changes that I can do. Alright. That's kind of something. So, I'm not 1000% sure how far I want to push that. Like if I can do one more level, or two more levels, or three more levels, or whatever, how many levels. But that's going to be pretty interesting. That's going to be pretty interesting, alright. So yeah, surrogate time, that's pretty much it. Alright. So well, let's start. I have everything up and there, so instances up, and I'm going in. I don't really think there could be like a lot of changes based on what I can see. And I'm probably going to do a whole upgrade for a belt. One is going to be like the right time. I think it's going to be today or tomorrow. I'm also going to post my best run on YouTube. I'm not sure which one is going to be. I hope today I will be able to, well, showcase some more runs. Like good ones, obviously. Alright. Wow, dislike that. So I've been thinking about immediate restarts if I dislike the first area. That's a pretty interesting situation. Alright. Oh, that's kind of something. You know, I dislike the snakes that are kind of running back every time. Yeah, I don't really think if it's good for time error. I honestly think it's a bad for time error. Wow. That's kind of... let's call it not good. Let's call it not good. Alright, the two... I'm just trying to progress in there.
Oh, he does super pants.
And he has super plans.
It's going alright.
Yeah, it's going definitely alright. I pushed some more levels yesterday, so that's around 128 right now. Which is pretty nice, in my opinion. Which is pretty nice. And move me much higher on the leaderboard. Alright. Yeah, I honestly think that I can just like stand there. Yeah, that's definitely let's go. We just started, and that's my first run for today. We started a little later, but let's see how it'll go. So right now it's mostly about bad locations and stuff like that, so I will try to rotate the locations and, well, showcase best possible results for it. I think that one, for example, is probably going to be lost just because, well, as you can see, so much. And hey kid, yeah, that's a weekend stream, so I think that's a proper timer too. Yeah, they want anything but not staying at place. I think that part is fucked heavily. That part is fucked heavily. Alright. Yeah, that's a pretty decent one. That's a pretty decent one. Alright. Oh, that's kind of something. So the position of your mouse is pretty important to play the build wall, that's funny. Oh, that's fucking insane. So to be honest, I think that timer in that one just sucks too much.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's... So that's funny, but mouse position is like, whoa, yeah, that. Oh, that's just too risky. Oh, what kind of build are we playing? Yeah, what kind of build are we playing? And let's try one more. Oh, you're playing Bash. You don't need crit temper for Bash. Doesn't matter what kind of version are you playing, crit temper sucks for Bash, like heavily. Alright. And let me... Whoa. You know, I think that location should be dropped immediately. At least I'm thinking that way. But you know, maybe because the dudes are kind of staying in one place?
Yeah, it could be good.
Yeah, I can quickly explain to you why Super Pants. When you need to push higher, there is a whole big ordeal to get as much damage as possible out of your Pain Gorgers. So if you're going to use a Pain Gorgers, you need to maximize the damage from them. And Pain Gorgers can get bonus damage from crits. So your crits are pretty much not really getting boosted by Pain Gorgers. And that's because you don't really want to have a crit temper there. You can get Pain Gorger damage out of it. Even if you can get at least some of them, it's still not mandatory to get many. So that's pretty much the reasoning.
You know, he survived.
Yeah, I know.
Will he come though? I think he died.
Oh no, he just
he
regenerated fully.
Fuck. Okay, that was bad.
So yeah, that's the main reason why you don't really need to overbuff Creek like too heavily. I think I'm dropping that location just because of that fucking bastard.
Yeah, that too.
He fucked it up for me. Scorching rotting corpse fiend, seriously fuck him.
You know, it's very strange how close he was to get respawned. Really weird.
So I'm just restarting it. And hey Feathers, hope you're doing good today. Yeah, we're just kinda in the middle of the push, so nothing too crazy. So for example, that set, it feels like it's going to be bad again, but
Well, we got to try a little bit at least. I remember at some point you had a very bad setup, but the timer was suddenly pretty good. It was before Note on 128, but still. Oh, the areas. I don't like this area, to be honest.
well, yeah, I will give it a chance. I will give it a chance.
This area is just. They're so spread out, that's the main issue.
Well, it's working. But mages are going to be like the main reason why it's going to suck, so I think I'm going to drop the mages that are not really following me properly now. If there are going to be like some of them, yeah, I'm not sure.
They're very nice.
And where's the last one?
Maybe it flew away. We're talking about mages here, so they could have left already.
Well, it's kind of working. Wow, that's a lot of bullshit on my screen, seriously.
Not even close to PoE level of bullshit numbers on the screen. Still hard to see though.
Wow. Yeah, that's a little more dangerous than I would like to accept. Any thoughts about the timer?
The timer's okay. It's much easier to set half.
So what it should be at half? Like, what's your take?
I would say 11 minutes at half is okay, probably. I would probably, to be completely sure, it would be best to rewatch some of the good runs when we had a lot of time. And maybe bad ones too, because it's... But you know, with the bad ones, it's pretty apparent when you are getting stuck in terms of timer. Like, for example, 10 and a half is bad, 11 and a half is not that bad.
Am I at half right now?
Yeah, you're at half. I would say half is somewhere around where the two dots are, like 11, then this, then 0, whatever. So if you're at half at around 11, I think it's okay. It vastly depends on what the next area is going to be, though. But
And yeah, what kind of enemies are going to be
yeah,
there too? So.
but like 11 and half is actually pretty okay. I would say around 2 more minutes, so like 3 more minutes. So it's around 8 minutes if everything goes smoothly. That's actually pretty decent. If it doesn't go smoothly, it will be 7 minutes, which is alright. Because you entered at 15 and, well, at 11 you have spent 4 minutes to get to the half. That means you will need 4 more, and, well, that's around 7 for the boss. Which is doable unless it's something horrible. And it's essentially at this point, oh, yeah. Essentially at this point we're just looking for Malice, and everybody looks for Malice. Which is a bit sad, but it is what it is.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we currently have.
So are the rules, sadly.
Not that horrible, not that good, could be worse.
Am I seeing knights? Or am
Yeah,
I...
that's Knight and the ship crew, so...
Ooh, one of the worst possible combinations.
You know, I'm not sure about that, if it's like that bad, to be honest.
Ship crew is just very tanky. And they deal a lot of damage with the waves.
Alright.
Alright, good.
Yeah, I think that's working. That's working.
That's a very strange way to...
Yeah, I just need to get rid of the armored ones. That's pretty much it. Anything else is not really important for me at that moment. Because they're going to fall. This is the biggest issue is they're going to fall.
They're going to follow and they're going to jump into leads and they're will be harder to kill, careful, lots of damage.
So what I'm expecting in terms of timer?
You know, pretty good, 7:30 if you keep up the pace.
Yeah, I need to make sure that I'm going to, well, survive.
Keep up the pace, basically. Yeah, as you can see, pretty good numbers. So, okay, well, let's set 11 minutes at half as a gold standard. And
yeah, we can do lower, it seems.
Yeah.
Will those guys will be enough? You know, I honestly don't really think. I think the second location fucked me up.
Yeah, that's true. But it's at least easy to predict if the first one...
I just think that I will be unable to get 7 minutes.
Yeah, they're quite tanky.
It's not even just that, it's...
They're not providing auto. The amount of effort, they're not providing auto.
Yeah, I'm just going to
Progress.
go to the next elite bug because I just can't have it otherwise, so... So, to be honest, timer is going to be horrible.
It's not horrible, Ron. Horrible is 6:30.
It's 6:30 or maybe even worse. Oh, well, no, alright, it's like 7 exactly. Any chances?
7-5 master. You know, we never fought him. You can try. It's 7 exactly.
No, I don't really think so.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Like at all. We can try him to just tell the number, but no, no. That one is not really going to fly. Alright. Yeah, definitely, like, so much health. Every normal elite here has more health than pretty much Uber Lilith. And hey, Creed. Hope you're doing good today. I don't really think I'm getting that one. I'm still going to push him up until the number, but no, no. And second location fucked me up heavily as well, so first one being good. That's probably the worst part, first one being good. Oh, you know, to be honest, power level here, there's not a lot of points, they're not providing more experience. They're not really providing much more experience. You can still run like nightmares and you'll get, well, same experience. So yeah, he's also moving me back, and every time it happens I lose 1 or 2 hits, and that's bad. Perfectly, I need the opponent that can't move me back. So the timer is like...
very bad. Like 3 minutes.
Like closer to 3.
Closer to 3, so right now it's 2.5. And well, I think he will be down at like 250 or something, 240 maybe. So that's huge, that's like so much health. Essentially their health, like Mali's health, would be the same, so... But you know...
No, I don't really think so. It feels to me, and yeah, timer.
Yeah, I'm measuring that, moving that... 4-1, okay, it was 3 minutes.
So yeah, alright, let him take me. Oh, that's like a Skull and Bones song? Do they have fucking songs now?
Holy shit, why YouTube thinks you like
Oh,
that?
I don't really know, YouTube is like, go listen to this. My YouTube is like very strange. Alright. So exiting that one. I had a few ideas on the mind, like what I can do. Maybe we need to try to use Tyrell.
We can, but what to do with the resists?
Oh, you know, that's funny, but I think I can handle it. Let me just see. So I'm losing 15,000, guys. 15,000 from Poison Presence, Concussion, and some STR.
That's quite a lot of health.
So yeah, we can try to use Tyrell Might today. I had that in mind for some time. Yeah, let me see. I will be unable to level up, it seems.
Well, that's
Also
pointless.
no gold.
It's pointless. Then, I mean, using Turtle, you can't.
Oh, let's see. Oh, that's not a good one. Oh, seriously.
Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, that's good.
Maximum resistance would be better, but that one should work. That one should work.
Wait, wants to go like that?
Oh, no, I'm going to try and level up that.
Okay.
But resistance to all elements, I'm not sure I
It's
even need
good.
that.
How else are you going to get your resistances to the max?
I think I'm going to get it out. But you know, alright.
I mean, it's not bad, considering you have...
Yeah, that's kind of something. Not bad. So yeah, what I'm going to do with the resistances, I'm going to put 2 points in there.
Will it be enough?
Yeah, it's going to be enough. So let's run a few lower ones, like 100 for example. Well, still have potions and stuff like that. Oh, you can do a few whispers in the meantime. What's that? Well, I would say that's pretty interesting how TRL is going to work, but I'm not really expecting any kind of good damage boost, so
Yeah.
maybe it will boost survivability? But that's like a defensive chest. But you know, even for that, I'm not 1000% sure. Oh, you know, farming 100 is like very easy. Well, that's honestly not too much life. Not too much life. That's just like 15k and that's pretty much it. Like, I have a perfect imposing presence on mine. Like, I have a perfect chest, right? Look at that. So, for example, that's like a perfect chest that you can get for the Barbarian. Like, absolutely perfect. And even I'm losing like 14k. I'm closer to 60 without. Yeah, the question is mostly how much damage can Tyrell bring. Like, will it be higher, will it be lower? Yeah, what the fuck is with my song? Seriously. So let's see how fast I can kill the boss on there. Oh, that's my bad. I wanted a battle timer. That's my bad. I wanted a battle timer, and I can yeah. I decided to take that. Alright, right now I'll just go on, well, dodge. No, Den Mother is definitely a bad enemy for it. Because she's kinda disappearing every fucking time and she's very annoying because of that, so So yeah, hey Peace Homie, in your opinion, how much damage TRL provides you? Like in percentage, it's very low, that's obvious, but how much? Like in numbers. So that's 17 and 19, you know, I'm not even losing resistances.
Oh, that's so cool.
I'm going to just, well, probably just going to keep
You
that.
finished leveling it? Oh, not yet.
Oh,
Okay.
1 level. So.
I'm curious what the last one is going to be. Probably all stats. Just you watch.
Oh, don't even start.
I'm curious what your survivability with the tutorial is going to be. How much maximum do you have?
Maximum I will have like +7. But you know, I think first Master Rock should go to the maximum resistances.
Well, you should have reset then, because right now
I don't have money to reset, that's why I
Oh.
asked you to.
Well, Ron, I need to do that.
Yeah, alright, do that.
It comes-
That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. I don't really know what the fuck's wrong with the songs today. Oh, that's a pretty funny one. Any of you guys need the sword? Feel free to write that guy a message, like stand here. Yeah, like what is your estimate, please come in? Without testing or anything, just like your estimate. How much is that? 2%? 5%? Can you even notice any kind of damage increase? Alright. Yeah, I haven't tested it too, but I will probably test it a little later today. Holy shit. No, it's not 200. I'm not playing 200. I'm always playing dual builds. That's pretty much my build. So.
Very good timer. Focus.
Name it's 100.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Yes. Right, that's why it's good. I was like, yeah, focus, please. It's such a good time. Well, no shit.
Yeah, no shit like why it's good. That's like a noob level. So I think I can literally AFK in there and the timer will be good.
Yes. God, I was so hyped. I don't know why, somehow I forgot.
Yeah, I think I can, I mean that location is shitty, everybody. That's like very shitty, it's always been shitty.
I'm not ready
That part is kinda annoying, I would say, but yeah, I'm not really focusing too much in that round of the timer. Alright. Yeah, that's like a boss. I will have invulnerability. Oh, seriously, so, any other version of that boss and I will just exit. So yeah, let me finish him. Alright.
You can't use dual swords with the bash.
Yeah, if you're going to set it to autumn, well, I mean, you're going to use like a 200. If you're playing my build, you will need a mace. And if you're playing like somebody else, you can go for swords, for example.
It depends on what the build is about, so it's up to you.
Yes, that depends on who did the build, to be honest. I've seen a few interesting combinations, like a pole arm one, for example.
There's power in the stone. Come have a look. Fine indeed.
Yeah, that heavily depends, just like on what you have. And yeah, let's go to higher level, guys. Let's go to higher level. Yeah, let me quickly check that. Alright, so that... I'm not even sure. Maybe 3 points. Like 6%. Oh, like power leveling? I'm not really power leveling. Especially on stream. I'm just like pushing. And right now I'm focusing only on leaderboard. Right now I'm focusing only on leaderboard. So everything else is kind of falls short compared. So if I'm going to do 6, it's going to be 61, 6 close to 10, so about 6. 6 more. No, I'm not sure. I feel like a little more health could be an interesting option too. But let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, let's do that. Let's do that. Alright, 128. And yeah, I forgot about that again. Seriously, I forgot about
Oh, is
that.
it Tyrell?
No, it's not.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I will push Tyrell a little later. I just don't have proper currency for it too. Alright, let's go in. Let's go in, guys. You shall... That's interesting. So my initial thought in that location that I hated, but maybe I'm wrong, so no, I'm not wrong. The location is bad. I'm going to repick that one. And thank you, Feathers. So is the Barbarian best this season? To be honest, it's Barbarian or Rogue. Barbarian or Rogue. Rogue has an amazingly strong build, which is, well, to be honest, impressive. And yeah, we have Rogue and the Barbarian at the moment. So Heartseeker, Bash, and some minions shenanigans. Oh, seriously, what's that? There's like a guy with huge Chinese nickname.
Maybe they launched in China at some point because like it wasn't like that before. Maybe like they had a launch and that's why you have the surplus of Chinese people. I mean, it's okay. It's just curious because before that I have never seen a single Chinese like I saw them but super rarely and I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, you know, if you want to make a Necromancer's Creed, you can definitely do that. You can definitely do that. The Necromancer is perfectly fine. It's like a very strong option, especially if you're going to play with Elixir. I'm pushing no Elixir because, well, that's a leaderboard requirement. And it is what we have on there. But you know, I'm answering everyday questions like what is a raw pusher and stuff like that. So I can perfectly understand why some streamers are kind of want to push with Elixir. Just to have a higher number on. And let me kill that.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, that's... Yeah, that's working. But Necromancer is perfectly fine. Necromancer is perfectly fine. What kind of Necromancer build are you looking for? Yeah, that's probably the biggest, like, question about that.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, I will need to. Yeah, I just can't stand and ignore everything, like, for real. Alright. So I need all the takes on the timer. Alright. A little more. Oh, that's a very bad... What? Seriously, that's been a very bad situation. Like, for a second, but still... You know, I'm not even sure if that location is, like, doable even.
Yeah, that's pretty annoying.
Well, to be honest, that's a very bad location, and on top of that, I have a pretty annoying enemy set, so... I'm still trying to make it a little bit better. But that's totally, well, about me and Alright. So at what time I should be in the middle?
11 minutes.
So for now it looks like that one is missing it.
It should be at half, so it should be like beyond the 3 dots, the 2 dots, sorry. So far you're actually making it.
Like barely, but I can see.
Yeah. So it depends, like...
If second location is going to be good for a second, there's like a chances.
Well, you know what the issue is? We have never found malice in 128, so we can't really say how much...
I think it's 7.5.
much we can expect. Yeah, well then not really. But the previous one was 6 minutes. 650, like 127.
Oh, so maybe...
The kill one.
Is there max rift you can do? There's no rifts in the game right now, there's only pits, and this is the max pit that I can do. As you can see, I can't even do that one, so... if you mean like maximum overall, you can do 200. Like in theory, but there's not a single player who can do that. No, without the Elixir, I'm not sure there's going to be a single player who will be able to do that in that season, like overall. You know, second location is trash. I'm probably still going to stay in, but I'm not sure.
I
just
can see
look.
sailors.
Yeah, that's for now just sailors. So.
Okay.
But it's definitely not wolves. Alright. You know, that's working overall. But you know, overall timer is so bad, so sailors are bad. It's not even a question. Yeah, like sailors are very bad. 99% of the time, sailors are going to fuck up the timer. And second part, well, that's just like a tough dudes, and I hate it. I don't really think I can do, well, to be honest, anything in that regard, at that point at least. So I'm not really hoping to be there after I finish that fight.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. But you know, it's gonna be close.
They're just fucking healing each time.
That, yes. If not for that, yeah, this is bullshit.
Like, look at that shit.
And they're healing so much, it's not like it's a minor thing.
They're healing for half their fucking health, seriously.
If only the amount of health that they have healed transferred to the progress bar, that would be nice. Then
So I think that one stays, and I'm going to be there only at 7 minutes. I think it will be impossible, doesn't matter who I'm going to encounter there.
if it's gonna be Malice, we can at least calculate how much time we'll need for Malice. 2, just discard the run if we see that the timer, you're not meeting the timer. Like,
Yeah,
for
you're
example,
right.
now. So we need to see at least...
Oh, you know, it's
Oh,
not even that bad. And hey, it's alright. Thank you very much for following. It's fucking Bramble.
Okay, time to die.
Yeah, that's fucking Bramble. Seriously, just like whoa, just like whoa. Oh, that's been disappointing. That's been disappointing. That's for sure. I'm definitely not making Bramble in 7 minutes. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, that's a pretty nice build. I'm going to do an upgrade, like an updated version on YouTube pretty soon.
B is not working either.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, like...
That shit is like very annoying. And hey, Luis Eduardo Patrell, thank you very much. Could I share your build, like my build? Yeah, I can share my build. Give me like a second, I'll give you like a link to the build. I'm also going to do a proper update on YouTube soon, guys. And yeah, here it is. Here it is. Here's the link with the build. And hey, Pearl team. Alright. So let's... I'm not really happy about that, but let's try the tutorial, guys. Let's try the tutorial. I had the tutorial idea for at least some time, to be honest. So, for at least some time. Oh, that's shit too. Oh, that's funny. So let's try one more, like one good one, and after that we can try, well, loader. Now it's kind of working. Going in. So tutorial test is going to be next. So that's finally wolves. Thanks God. At least I will have wolves. At least I will have wolves like once. Oh, that's working. That's working. So guys, let's see, maybe wolves are going to save the timer. Oh, to be honest, I honestly expect them to. So, maybe that's just me, but I consider the wolves like best possible monsters in the current meta approach. Just for the push, obviously. Alright, so also location is pretty nice and neat as well. Let me, I have a crazy theory.
Which one is that?
Could you please check something for me?
Yeah.
Is there like any kind of connection between location and the boss?
How do you check that?
Oh, just write down the locations
Okay.
and the boss at the end.
Okay, what's that?
And then bam. Wow, we'll have
It's forest, right?
yeah, that's for us, so we're just going to use the big data for it. One data is my run, so
Yeah, forest has wolves, and let's write down everything. Why the hell not? So forest has wolves and thieves.
and bandits, yeah, so mercenaries.
Yeah, bandits. I honestly think there's no connection.
Yeah, I honestly think too, but you know, maybe location or monsters are kinda connected. So maybe not everything, like something connected. And yeah, I can just like stand there, and that's going to be, well, like best option. Yeah, that's interesting.
Because I remember wolves.
Tell me timer and like your approximate estimate. Am I really ahead of my current cure?
Yeah, you're around 5 or 10 seconds ahead.
So yeah, we can consider wolves good, it seems.
Yeah. Also depends on what kind of elite. I mean, everyone that's not healing. I think snakes are kind of okay. If they were not crowd controlling that much, they would be.
It's mostly snakes that are running away are an issue. So well, here we are going to have snakes and vampires.
I will call this one fields, I guess.
Yeah, I call it fields.
Fields, and we have. Who?
Vampires and snakes.
I would say that snakes are very common, like extremely common. It's painful how common they are.
Oh, to be honest, I think vampires are going to completely ruin my timer
Yeah, vampires.
at that point, so...
Basically, there are different kinds of monsters that can ruin your timer, and well...
And some that are kinda can improve it, but most of the time the ones who's ruining that, so... Yeah, that worked. Yeah, I'm not really going to fight that one because he's kinda, well, he's alone. Oh, seriously? He decided to fall through the whole fucking map, whoa.
That's really nice of him, really.
No, seriously.
Yeah, they're not just not grouping that well.
Oh, to be honest, all of them are not really grouping that well, so... it's mostly me and trying to over-push it, but I think I can do 30 and something in there.
Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah, like 7 and 30, but I'm not sure. Will one pack will be enough? So
Yeah.
if yes, I will have those chances. If not, I'm going to fuck that up completely. But you know, vampires, seriously fuck the vampires. And yeah, I'm trying to survive because if I'm going down, that will be, well, completely done, to be honest. So 7 and something is definitely possible in there, and yeah, alright.
Yes, actually yes.
733 and that's sharpshooter. I can't write.
No, you can't.
Like, I tried already. What's been my timer?
You kind of gave up. It was too bad. I think you were not. It took so much time that I think it was around 9 minutes or something when we calculated it on the previous runs. So no.
Yeah, just because he's disappearing.
Yeah, his disappearance is horrible.
Yeah, let him take it. Let him take it. Well, he's such a weak loser. Just look at that, guys. I mean, seriously, he just can't kill me, like, at all. It took him, I don't know how many minutes. Like, a minute probably, that's crazy. Is the old timer is possible, that's for sure.
Timer was good, like it was 7:30, so it really depends on the monsters. Wolves probably are really good. Those vampires and snakes were okay. You know, I think I'm gonna write down like the fact that they're okay. Like you did good time with them.
Yeah, let's run a few smaller ones again. Just to get enough Netherion to get my, well, to get my Tyrell going.
Okay, that's good because I need to. It's impossible to use without fucking so.
Oh, like, there are more keys, right?
Yeah, these important.
Oh, wolves, I honestly needed you in the higher levels, guys. I just need you. In there.
You kind of were there. Just notes in the months that you would prefer.
Yeah, I honestly would prefer more wolves.
Wolves are awesome, but we always get snakes, vampires, or other garbage.
Sharpshooter being an enemy, right?
Sharpshooter, yep. I wrote.
So, here is my guess, Nemi. Boss will be random based on one set of the monsters that you have.
Yeah, we had bandits, so that's.
And we had a sharpshooter because of that.
Malice. Who is Malice? Is
No,
he a ghost?
no idea, but
You know, it's interesting. Once we hit him, you know, even here, let's look at that.
yeah, just not even write it down, not just see with our eyes. So we had wolves and mercenaries, right?
Yeah.
Now we are going to have more mercenaries and snakes. So boss is going to be Slither, Sharpshooter, or Broodmother.
Yeah, mom, or what was the second kind?
Maybe Chief Marauder as an option. Let's
No,
just see.
Chief Marauder is with goats. Oh, no, you're right, I think they're barbarians, so those guys are barbarians.
Yeah, no, maybe.
I
Maybe this is just like double mercenaries. But let's test that theory, let's test that
I
theory.
don't think it can be double.
Oh, to be honest, it can. Sometimes we can have two wolves, maybe.
Yeah, I'm not sure it was true.
So, look, who's boss going to be? It's going to be Slither.
Okay, that's completely unrelated. It's a demon.
Alright, yeah, so that's not it. You know, for a second I thought I'm kinda, well, have something
You're
as well.
onto something, but suddenly no.
Also, Nemi, look at my fucking timer.
Yeah, what was this?
I did in 2 minutes and 20 seconds. But I never filmed that.
Oh, sad.
So just 2 minutes, guys, and we'll need like 2 more runs before I'm going to walls. That's been an hour.
Oh, hey there, FK. How you doing?
Yeah, hey there, FK. We gonna... Yeah, we started not that late, so...
Yeah, this is gonna be much better.
Yeah, I've been kinda... guessing that. So for a second I had a pretty nice theory. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You can level it in like half AFK, so it should be pretty easy for you. Alright. Oh, that's like very nice. My AFK Necromancer is just like very good thread. Yeah, what's up, Nimi? Alright. So I'm trying to level up my TRL right now, just well, test more. And yeah, Scourge of the Land, that's been like completely random to be honest.
Yeah, I was.
So it completely ruined all the theories that I might had.
Yeah, sadly. Sadly.
Oh, you know, minions are kind of fun. I'm going to do Necromancer build later, maybe next week or something like that. Alright, 2... Oh, that's a lot! That's impressive. That's impressive. You know, it's kind of funny that people are using our howling emojis when it's not even fucking howling because we kind of just forgot to take them off.
Oh, that's cool though. I mean, I wanted to maybe add the rage mode there, like.
Yeah, like region mode is just too good to be hidden behind the subscription.
Yeah, it's too good. Unfortunately, we can't make it animated because Twitch doesn't allow that, but we could use the static version of the angry lizard or whatever it is.
The fuck is happening with the music? That's the biggest question. Now Watch tells me the music, well, I don't really want to. Can we move to something more fun? Yeah, like, is it a musical? I mean, I don't have anything against them, but I need some... Kinda the only thing they fear is you music here. Oh, it's something, it's like from the Witcher Season 2. Witcher Season 2 sucked, everybody. Witcher Season 2 sucked. So I'm like 1000% sure it sucked. Alright. So how much we need? Alright. Yeah, let me see. Oh, you know, I'm just like, I'm placing my own hearts, like 90% of the time. I'm just placing my own heart. I think it's much easier, to be honest. So yeah, guys, 100, like, last one.
Yeah, the sound. Sound.
Alright.
I must wait. I'm not ready.
That looks good. Yeah, that looks good. There were literally 6 people here. Wow. I made the approach kinda more popular, I'm sorry. You know, some people are not really happy that I kinda, well, come up with the idea to stay there on AFK. I even received like angry comments about that.
Yeah, there have been angry comments of people saying something like, yeah, why would you play the game and stuff like that. And we were like, well, that's just another way to, I mean, you can always go and farm Duriel or something. It's not like it's mandatory to do that. It's just a very free and
Yeah,
easy
just
way
like
to
a
do it.
fun way, I mean, that we kinda used ourselves and we wanted to share. But I don't freaking know, it seems like for some people the idea that you can go AFK on Necromancer is just like so out of their minds that they want to go and cry in the YouTube comments about that.
That's just very strange take. I mean, it's not like it's something bad. It's not like we are promoting something bad.
Or
here.
stealing something, or I don't freaking know. It's like I'm stealing all those Uber uniques from the pocket of the guys who's writing the comments.
Exactly, like this is just an alternative way. And also if you are like not if you are there, because it doesn't really work if you go full AFK, because you kind of need to refresh the
Oh, I'm responding to all my comments. I'm responding to all my comments. There have been so many like strange ones, to be honest, but I'm responding to all of them. That's just like my approach to YouTube.
yeah,
I
he
honestly,
doesn't like his
I
mental
honestly
health.
think that people need to talk in the comment section more often, especially creators on YouTube, because most of the people will just fucking ignore their own audience. I don't really feel like it's a great idea. So I'm like responding to all of them. And whoa, I'm receiving a lot of strange ones. Yeah, I'm not really kidding. Well, that's been 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
My burden is too great.
Could be easier, yeah, I think so.
Yeah, and people are behaving like this is something that it's mandatory to do. It's not even the most efficient way, I think. It's just the best way to farm sparks and to get the particular thing that you're looking for.
Well, to be honest, yeah, probably. I'm totally alright with it. I'm enjoying any kind of discussion 99% of the time. 99% of the time. It's not really getting me in any kind of, well, approach. So.
Come have a look. Fine indeed.
But that's funny that exactly that video is bringing such comments in.
Yeah, exactly. Like the rest are okay. But here it's a really working method that really works. And well, you can literally
Oh, you know, it's not that
something
bad.
else.
It's damage reduction.
You can watch some movies in the meantime.
Whoa, everybody, let's fucking do that. Let's fucking do that. Reminds of what in store. More. Hey, you, feed the machine. Alright, so let me test that. I'm going in with Tyrell.
Okay, let's try. Do you need something else? Like maybe more health, less resists? Oh, you need
I've been
resist.
thinking about
much?
that.
How much resist do you have?
I've been thinking. Give me like a second. Give me like a second. So I have like 73.
Oh,
I think it's still not enough.
it's not enough. You're not really utilizing Tyrell
Yeah, the
properly.
whole bonus.
You know, damage reduction is good because you're losing that aspect,
And yeah,
and you're gaining like literally 20% back.
I'm going to go and test Tyrell Math. So, well,
You know, 73 is really not a lot.
Iron Skin. Might go there. I'm going to go and try to improve that right now. That's Might, and that one for Iron Skin. Yeah, Iron Warrior.
May your road be filled with wonders.
Yeah, let me recheck my Paragon in terms of what I can do for resistances.
You could, in theory, you could. How many are you missing? Like, in theory, you could Oh no, it will not work. Why do you have only? You have the same.
You know, I'm mostly wanting like that's alright. That's alright. I'll just go like that. I'll just go like that.
Tyrell should provide a lot of survivability, and with that, you just lost a lot of health. Or not a
Well,
lot.
it's not like I lost a lot of health, to be honest. That's funny, but I lost less than 10k, so that's interesting, guys. Let's go and test the Tyrell. Maybe it will be better.
Tyrell's might work, I would call it.
Oh, seriously. Bad location, immediate restart. Or
Let's see. Have you lost damage?
no. That's just like my usual damage.
Okay. Maybe like because after 100. Is Tyrell marking for gauntlets or not? Is it not a skill?
It's not a skill, so no,
So
it's not.
Mhm.
Well, you know, to be honest, I'm pretty happy about survivability. It's
Yeah.
better even that way.
Even with that, but I would say pushing it to 77 could be a huge step because it's 4 more percent.
Yeah, that's an interesting question. No, I can't see any kind of damage difference.
Yeah, expected.
I'm not sure even about 2%.
Yeah, looks like it's just non-existent.
You can try to see when I'm hitting like enemies that are not close enough to me. Like with the projectiles, you can try to see their damage.
You're not full.
So for example, right now, and try to estimate the percentage. Like just based on your own experience.
I think the main damage that they're receiving is bleeding. You could probably bleed with that, but I don't know.
Oh, but why I need to?
No, I mean you don't need to. It's more like since they're hitting you, your glyph is working and stuff like that. Which I don't know. You have changed so many things that maybe I'm out of the loop.
Oh no, alright, that's you're pretty much in the loop still, but
And hey there, Big Daddy Dan.
and hey there, Big Daddy. How are you doing? We have like Buff Daddy, we have Big Daddy, we have so many fucking daddies. I never kind of felt more on the family than right now.
A family of dads. That's amazing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't really need mothers. I have enough daddies already. I have so fucking many of them. That's just like a crazy amount. AFK, you need to kind of rename yourself to AFK Daddy.
AFK 1 to Daddy.
Well, exactly, yeah.
The circle would be complete. Everyone in the chat should have a daddy in there.
I don't really know, but that's like a very popular nickname. I don't really know.
Chaos wall, yes. How are we going to distinguish people with who are just going to be daddies?
Oh, the new chest, I started testing it just like one run before and it tests like shit. Right now I just dislike it heavily, I can't see any improvements and just like a little survivability boost maybe. I'm going to test on both and we will be able to tell like in 20 minutes maybe. But I made the changes in the build till the last stream and I pushed to 128, so that's a huge step forward from my 123 that I've been sitting at for some time. Oh, that song sounds like bad Taylor Swift song.
I don't know what's up with that.
So yeah, I'm unhappy about the timer, like heavily unhappy. Nothing good on that one. Oh well, I mean, I'm going to do a build update for it, don't worry. Don't worry, that's alright. I'm going to do a whole video. A lot of people are missing Friday streams. Well, because they have families and lives.
They have daddy in the name, like what else? What other questions do you have?
Yeah, that's perfectly funny, to be honest. I think that's just like absolutely alright in my opinion. Absolutely alright. You know, I never had the idea that the same people should just watch me every day.
Absolutely.
Alright. Oh, seriously, that's cool. And as you can see, I'm poor as fuck. I need to sell my paint gorgers. So anyway, I want to test the boss with TRL to just confirm that damage is not good. They good? Yeah, they're good. They're like very good. That's one of the perfect ones. I think they should cost like $500 million or something, maybe 400 or 600 million. I can showcase after. But those are like very good. I got mine for $1 billion and I wanted to use those before. Yeah, sure thing. Whoa. So for a second I've been like very close to losing that. Oh, that's a sharpshooter. Name it timer. Do we have a timer for sharpshooter?
No, we don't. We
Oh,
never-
seriously.
You were just giving up, it was taking too much. A sharpshooter is horrible. Maybe like restart and go to another one.
So, to be honest, I can't see any kind of, changes. Yeah, just like, whoa, yeah, that's it, that's it. Oh, that's annoying, fuck, seriously. I'll probably need even more incense. Oh, if we can like toss the coin to your Witcher here. Alright. So yes, that's pretty much just the Pain Gorgers. To your Witcher. Alright. Yeah, I will probably need more incense. There was some issues with that. Oh, 200. Yeah, here are mine. Here are mine for 200. You can get 200 for like 1 billion, maybe 1 billion and a half. I paid the billion for those. Like with a little 1 billion 100 millions. Something like that. Oh yeah, those are like very good. We need GA at attack speed, so I'm going to explain that in the build update, but we will use GA at there. Alright. You know, to be honest, Tyrael feels like literally 0 damage.
Yeah, but quite good survivability, especially if you push to 77. I think you could actually...
I just like can't do
yeah,
77.
you can't, yep.
Yeah, I'm just saving like some of my points. Alright. Oh, update is going to be there pretty soon, to be honest. So don't even worry about that. I'm just not sure how far I will be able to push, because to be honest, right now I'm kinda stuck again at 128. I think it's possible, but it will require a perfect timer. So right now we're just like mostly focusing on calculating. And you know, I thought like toss a coin to your Witcher is a little faster song.
It's kind of slow, right?
Yeah, it's like very slow. And we have wolves in there, that's perfect. That's perfect, guys. So wolves are very good, we need wolves. We need more wolves everywhere. More wolves. More power to the wolves. So, that's kind of working, I would say. So I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle right now. Oh, that wolf is not really trying to... Alright. So we're focusing on the estimates right now just to close fast enough, because I have a crazy bad situation for incense. And yeah, I will be happy to buy more incense, guys, if any of you will sell that. I don't have a lot of gold. but I will be happy to share the gold that I have for it. Alright. Wow. For a second, I thought that I'm a junior. Alright, the two. Oh, I really like locations like that because I can just stay in the corner and they can't pretty much out-push me there. So they all will stand in front of me. And when all of them are standing in front of me, I can attack all of them at the same time. Without bothering, like, significantly to bring them all together. It helps heavily.
Oh, Lisa coming.
Alright. Unfortunately, location like that is just not really that perfect in that regard. But you know what I mean, what's funny? I'm at Wolves, right?
Yeah.
I'm at Wolves. And look at my timer.
Yeah, the timer's fine.
Oh, do you think it's fine?
Yeah, Ron, it's 11 when it's at the dot. It should be 11 when you're at the dot. Exactly, so it's just working.
Alright. Can see it, thank you.
As you can see.
Thank you. Alright, yeah. Let me do that.
Ideally it should be more, obviously. Ideally it should be more, but even...
But it's not horrible, you're trying to say.
Yeah.
I can perfectly understand that.
It's too soon to give up.
I'm honestly not really giving up
Yeah,
or
I know why. It's
something like that.
what I was trying to say.
So all of them in front of me, that's just like a perfect approach. I'm honestly surprised my timer is not much better.
It's not much worse, that's the main thing. Because the guys that are healing are taking a lot of your timer. Also, honestly, this area is just garbage. I'll be honest with you, Ron. It's just very bad. And you're also killing like 2 white monsters and an elite. What the
Oh, I think I want to finish elite. It will take only a few seconds. That's pretty much it. So 10 minutes everybody. Oh, I dislike that location. And we have fucking knights in there, so it doesn't matter right now. Wow, that's sad. That's sad. I'm almost 1000% sure right now that it will fuck me up. Doesn't matter what I'm going to do in there. Like, doesn't matter at all. So just a bad location, like second bad location, is totally fucks me up. Yeah, well, something like that. It feels like completely unredeemable. Unredeemable. At that point especially. This is so far from... Alright. So I'm not sure about that part. Wow. Yeah, that feels not that horrible as it could be, but still not as good as it should be.
Yeah, that's fine. You know, the first location honestly just rules. It sets the whole thing. Unless you're ruling something completely terrible, like those guys that are healing or something, you can't really fail the second one too much. Ideally, I would say the really good timer would be 11 and 30 at the half. And
You know, I mean, no, I think I'm going to fail it tremendously. Just because those dudes are like very bad. Like they're worse than you think.
maybe.
Like heavily worse than you think. So I need to go and search for another pack. Because if you're just going to do it that way, well, we're not really going to progress anywhere. So after I finish that pack, I'm just hoping, and that's not a joke, I'm just hoping that it's going to be it, but look at the timer, that's... That's like very bad. So even if I will roll a perfect boss, I will be fucked up, and that's Blood Bishop, and I'm like, whoa. But you know, at least it's not sad. So after they change the instance, guys, I think right now it's barely working. It's barely working. Oh, seriously, can they be like a little faster? Alright. So what kind of changes I can kind of push on top of that? So right now, guys, we're just fishing for that perfect location. First, I need a very good location, and second, well, we're gonna sure guessing. On top of that, I had an interesting idea, but I'm not sure if I will be able to, well, use that.
What's the idea?
Oh, just remind me that I wanted to check something in Paragon after.
I'm not ready.
Oh, that's working. You know, targeting in Diablo kinda so fucking bad. So overall that's wolves, right? So my chances are not even that horrible.
Yeah, the wolves at the first area are pretty good because they give you chances.
But you know what, that's like a very bad wolf because it's kinda paired with demons. And like at
It's
the
a lot of damage, yes.
Oh, we just have a lot of monsters, and well, we have armor in there too, so... Yeah, we'll just need to bother finding the armor guy before I will be able to, well, fight properly.
I'm not ready.
So yeah, right now it's a little bit our... Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm not ready.
And hey, Cultist More, thank you very much for subscribing. That's appreciated, dude. Yeah, I'm a little too focused.
I'm not ready.
But that's really cool, thank you. Wow, that's... I killed that one. Wow. Oh, that's working too. So is it good? I honestly think it's not.
It doesn't look good, yep.
It honestly looks like shit to me, but maybe second location... I don't freaking know.
Anyway, we need to see at least one malice.
Oh, honestly... You know what I really like to keep in mind on there? The moment when we see Malice, it should be a winning run.
True. But you know, we won a very, very not good one.
Oh, we're just fishing for the same conditions that we had the previous time.
Yeah. A bit in one really bad.
Oh, for fucking god. For take, look at that. Alright. Oh, seriously. So, I consider it like a very bad timer, and the second location, if it's not really good, I'm probably just exiting immediately.
Yeah. That's really bad timer. No point to even go to the boss.
Yeah, let's see the second location.
Whoa.
Oh, you know, there are some chances. Yeah, we can save it, I think. So look, I even know why sometimes I can't attack properly.
Why?
The targeting in the game sucks. It's a console targeting. And it's kinda trying to move me to the enemy that's kinda too far. Wow. But you know what? I survived it just perfectly, so... Alright, that's working, I think. So the question is second location going to save my ass? Because second location is definitely good, it's not a question. But the question is it good enough? Is it good enough? So, and that's a pretty hard question. Alright, let me just go forward. Oh, you know, it's not really looking like I'm going to make it. You know, even with all shenanigans that I've been able to use in there, still no, it seems, still no.
It depends how much this pack is gonna give, but probably not a lot.
Oh, not a lot, that's for sure. Even if I will be able to kill it pretty fast, and I will, I still think it's not really going to, well, work. So as you can see, you know, I'm still looking at... Oh, I'm not even sure it's that horrible. And I'm changing my opinion a little.
Because wolves in the second area are pretty much saving your ass.
Yeah, like heavily. I think after I will deal with those, it's going to be enough.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe even not all of them, just like half of them, or even like less than half of them.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's ground. That's ground thingy. Again, I expected it at some point, but just like, well, I don't have time for it. So 720, and if it's going to be a right boss, I think I can make it. And it's fucking brown belt.
Yes. Okay. Okay, bye.
Well, guys, I mean, seriously, that's how you lose it, because if I get Bramble like that, that's absolutely done. Like 1,000%. You know the timer being good.
Yeah.
That time for a torment, and I will kill it. 730, that's enough. It's been 25, 725. At the moment when I engage, it probably will be 724, and I think it's possible. Well, I can get the dexterity in such amounts, that's for sure. And yeah, that's an interesting part too. Yeah, I just wanted to push that particular member. Alright. So that's definitely an interesting idea. Well, let's try it once more. And you know, I will need to craft a little ancient times. I'm probably not going to use an ancient times until I probably like hit the boss. Yeah, let's fucking go in. And Candy, oh, happy Saturday. Wow, happy Saturday to you too. So I'm in the middle of the push right now. I'm not even sure if I will be able to push it like anywhere. Oh, that's a pretty nice start. That's a pretty nice start. So I think that's kind of working. Whoa, it doesn't matter where I go, I will always find, well, enemies. In that location, I think it's even impressive. And I think blocking them like that is one of the best possible strategies to pretty much ensure the damage. And that way, wow, they were dying so fucking fast. They were dying so fucking fast. Well, that could be interesting. No, Iron Skin just need like charges, and that would be completely insane. Alright, two. You know, that's funny, but some of them can't even properly attack when I'm standing like that. One of the best possible tactics.
I'm not ready.
I that's sad to leave that location, but well, let's hope the second one is not going to be insanely bad. Oh,
Oh, vampires. Seriously.
yeah, just for a second I thought that maybe, well, I'm going to be really fast in that case, but I don't really think so. After that, I don't really think so. Well, it's not just vampires. I don't really like Beastman like as well. Godman, Beastman, that's pretty much just Beastman from Warhammer. To be honest, at that
Yeah,
point,
they
Blizzard
look-
are just copying fucking Warhammer like non-stop.
I agree, they really look like Warhammer Beastmen.
Well, exactly, they're like look exactly the same, and you know, I think that's what Blizzard is thinking. They're like, "Wow, we stole a lot of stuff from Warcraft, and well, it's alright, it worked. So why we can't steal more from, for example, like Diablo,
Oh, what the hell not? But you know, I would say Beastmen have been there.
like in Diablo 1 and 2? Oh, yeah, that's alright. I think they just kind of look differently. They kind of just look differently, so...
Yeah, they did.
It's not like
but-
they're stealing the concept. It's not like they're stealing the concept. It's mostly like they're stealing the look. It's about the look, not about the concept. I think the concept of the Beastman is so fucking old, you can't steal it. It's like from folklore books. Literally centuries ago. So I don't really see how you can steal that. Well, you know, but just that pack is going to fuck me up completely. And that's sad because, well, first location kinda ended, and second is bad. You know, if first location is bad, that's alright. You can compensate because second location is usually bigger and you're going to clear most of it. But if first being good and second being bad, I think there are a lot of ways how it can fuck you up. Like directly. Well, if not for the absolutely horrible location, I think I would be living a pretty nice time. Or what do you think, Nemi?
Yeah, looks good so far. Yeah, 8:30. I think 7:30 is possible.
We honestly need more. We honestly need more. And I also don't really think it's possible.
Yeah.
It should be much better for it, in terms of just pure numbers. So is that pack is going to be enough? That's an interesting question. I at least hope so. I at least hope so. Because if not, it's going to be, well, just like very sad. But even like that, I don't really think I can do anything better than 7 minutes and something. Because vampires, just look at them.
Yeah, they're just flying away.
They're also casting 1 billion of unknown stun abilities. That's barely 7 minutes. And that's Brood Mother.
That's mother. Then mother.
Oh yeah, can we please check the Mother? Like, I want an estimate.
Okay, fine. I think north.
Like, I'm sure we can kill her. But if it will be 7 and 30, could we? That's the main question right now. Yeah, I know we tried a few times and she kinda moving too much.
Yeah, she's moving too much. We, honestly, I think we fought her at some point. Yeah, we actually fought her at some point.
What level?
You know, at 27, she took 1 minute and 40 seconds to get her. But it will be interesting to compare how
Yeah, I
hard
mean, feel free to.
it's gonna be in here. The problem was with the second half. Oh no, you know, the total for her at 127 was actually 7 minutes. So it's not that terrible, actually. I think 9 minutes was for someone else. 4 sharpshooter, maybe.
Well, alright. That looks like significantly more, don't you think?
Yeah, it's 2 minutes exactly.
Oh no, it can be.
It's 2 minutes exactly.
What?
So it's 8 in total for her.
Are you sure?
Yes, Ron. I mean, 655 and minus 455. Like, it's literally the same.
So 8 minutes if I want to get here. Wow. Yeah, that's a pretty annoying part. Yeah, a little more Paragon squabbles. A little more Paragon squabbles. Is 8 minutes possible? Well, in theory, yes.
With good location, obviously.
Like, if it's going to be so good, in theory, I think it's possible. Alright. Yeah, 1 second. There's a thing that I want to test. Alright. What a strange song.
Indeed.
You know, like for real? So yeah, last test, guys. Yeah, I mean, a little more of attention there.
Those are snakes.
I think there should be alright.
Yeah, well, compared to everyone else, they're slithering away sometimes, but
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Alright, two.
I'm afraid.
Wow.
oh, for real, yeah, that's what they're doing. Not as terrible as vampires, but still not good.
Wow, like not good at all.
I'm afraid.
Yeah, that's been a mistake.
Yeah, happens.
No, I'm like very low on instance. I think today I don't need any kind of help before I will be able to continue push. I will probably try to buy from chat or anything. I don't have a gold too, so first I will need to sell the gauntlets. Oh yeah, don't even bother with that. Yeah, bother with calculating. Alright, yeah, let's try once again. Yeah, let's try once again. What curve is it? That's just like basic curve. They're just like a basic curve.
Yeah, there are no more herb types in the game, so this is just all bundled herbs.
Yes, they deleted the herbs.
Yeah, they merged them. Honestly, it's a good call because it's made no sense before. No one was collecting those herbs. It's not an MMO. I mean, no matter what they plan to do with the game, it's not an MMO still. And well,
But
collecting
right
herbs-
now, like spending so much to push, that's crazy. That's crazy. The way that you lose an instance when you're dying, well, that's insane. It's just bad enemies again, so. That's shitty! But well... We'll just see. Well, at least we have some of them. Oh, that's an interesting question, like the spiders.
Yeah, we can see if they're giving a loot or not a loot. Or how they're doing. Getting too far, guys. It's a bit too much, I would say.
Well, that's insanely hard.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright.
I'm afraid.
Oof. To be honest, the spider guys are not good. Like, not good at all.
A lot of poison.
Oh, it's not about the damage. I mean, damage is doing nothing. That's perfectly fine. They're just like tanky and they're blowing themselves. Alright. Yeah, that's alright. Whoa, but that is not on the other hand. So it's not like I can do a full cast on there. And as far as I can see, the timer is just like horrible again.
It's not much behind.
So probably up for second location.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, that's working. At least in that regard. So let's hope the second location is going to be good, because, well, it is what it is.
Polar Marauder. Man-at-arms. Oh yeah, sailors. I was confused for a second.
Like, who the enemies are? Oh, for real. So, you know, I think the timer is just like
Very bad, yeah.
very
No
bad.
problems.
There's not a single, even like idea to go anywhere. And yeah, guys, I think that's the perfect answer why I'm not really playing 200. Like, I tested sometimes from time to time, but to be honest, if you don't have perfect items that can overcarry you, dual wield is going to be better. Any kind of dual wield is going to be better. And yeah, I mean, maybe I rolled a bad location or anything, but wow. The biggest issue with 200, it's so fucking slow. And you can compensate for it, not a single way, because you can overall as much as expect. And yeah, that was just happening. I will need to exit anyway, because that's a pretty bad one. Alright. So changing it back, that's definitely not worth the attempt. That's like 1000% sure. So ambidextrous is much better. In terms of providing both survivability and well the rest. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I've been thinking about like little changes that I could do, but to be honest, not a lot. Hey, Axie can you show the gear? I have a build video on YouTube. You can check my gear on the build video. Let me drop you a link. Yeah, it's pretty much, here it is. All my gear and the build video. Yeah, feel free to check it because I'm showcasing everything there. Well, 10 is there. So I think without changes, that's probably the place where I'm going to stay until I will hit a perfect condition. Even if I can, like in theory, hit the perfect condition. Alright guys, so let's try once again. Let's try once again.
I'm not ready.
Oh, whoa, that's my bad, that's my bad. I'm still hitting with 200 for some fucking reason.
Can you change that?
Yeah, I can, so...
At least that you can change.
I'm not ready.
You know, the difference by itself is not even that big.
I'm not ready.
Whoa, that's...
I must wait.
Yeah, that's kind of something. So what is a threshold?
11 minutes, it's half. Otherwise, don't bother.
I must wait.
So you know, even like this good second location can save me from that, right? So need I check the second before, or...
I'm not ready.
For example, to be honest, with first location like that, guys, I can't even see the point. I'm probably going to restart like immediately. Because it's just not working. If you don't have a like appropriate first location, it's not really going to work perfectly. Yeah, let's just restart because, well, much more chances. Alright. You know, I think I'm kinda curious in terms of rolling Goldman every fucking time. Yeah, alright, I'm just trying to move them and there with me. So 11, right, Nimi?
Yeah, 11. Ooh. Things are...
Like, are they?
It's too soon to say, it's too soon to say, really.
Wow, yeah. Oh, that's working too. That's kind of fine, I think, even if I have one part. Yeah, the most stupid part that it can stun me when I have... Yeah, when I have an invulnerability shrine. I think that whole concept is just like very strange. So 11 and a half.
Not really at the half run, you're not at half yet.
Oh yeah, to be honest, that one looks like a miss to me.
Yeah, that's definitely a miss.
So what about second location?
It could kind of save us.
Yeah, I would definitely need a little... Whoa. I don't really think anything can save us now.
Yeah, maybe it's just better to leave to preserve the incense.
And hey Deadman, thank you very much for following, man. That's the moment of struggling, that's for sure. Like, we need the fucking perfect conditions to reach anything at all. Alright, so what could be...
You can extra one, just saying. It's not even half and you're at 10. Like, nothing will save you off.
So if second part,
It's
like
like
5
1
more,
minute.
yeah, it's going to be 6, yeah. That's alright, that's not making it. So I think all the bad locations should be abandoned like immediately. I think I will be out of resources after that.
I can craft some for you.
Oh, not that. Rune shards. And when rune shards are gone, that's it.
How many do you have?
You know, I have no idea. Let me... You know, not that low, for about 100 runs.
Not too bad.
Oh, not too good too. So it's going to be finished pretty soon. Also, what about Necromancer Masterwork?
That's more important, no?
Yeah, probably. Oh, you know, Goatman. I'm just going to exit immediately. When I see Goatman Thursday, that's just like a waste of time. That sad that I can't exit while there can do there. So I need to kill at least the first pack. Or maybe I'm wrong. What do you think?
I don't think goatmen are that terrible.
Well, who's terrible? To be honest,
Absolutely terrible are probably vampires, knights, sailors. Spiders are not good, don't fight them.
oh, why so? I'm trying to leave.
Oh, you're trying. Oh, okay.
There's one person Goatman.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I think goatmen are okay.
No, I don't really think so. I think the Goatman could just kind of moving around instead of fighting, and they have a pretty, I would say, consistent amount of enemies like that. And you know, not a single tormentor.
Malice just doesn't exist. But then you're not really finishing all of them, so... Because the timer is too bad.
So for example, something like that looks very bad.
Well, it's not amazing, it's not wolves, but you can't roll wolves, you don't have shard for that.
Maybe it will be easier to go and farm shards out. And then just like search for the wolves. Or anything else, because to be honest, I forgot to click the rapture, please remind me.
Okay.
So for example, right now I just need to run fast, because well, yeah, I don't have much more snakes because of that. Whoa, what? Whoa. That's been surprising, not to say anything. Like, completely surprising. Wow, that's going kind of heavily. You know, I think in the previous one, perfect conditions saved us. But they're not really going to save us anything there. So, well.
No, it wasn't perfect conditions. The monsters were pretty bad. The only good condition was the boss at the end.
Well, maybe that time we can...
I would say we are just facing a lot of imperfect conditions, because even without...
I'm going to click instances inside. You know, just rolling for wolves seems like better strategy right now.
But then you're very unlikely to hit Malice any time, so like, can you imagine...
So for example, look, Bad One Gi.
But you were completing it fast, even without the wolves. You were completing some of them fast.
So you think there's like a point to try that?
There's a point to try until 11. Until like the half, and if you see at the half that it's not going good, the secondary is bad, you have vampires there, you're exiting. But earlier than that, it's too soon.
So I think doesn't matter the enemies in the first location.
Well, if it's vampires or healing guys, then yeah, you can.
For example, this is vampires.
Really? I can see any vampires.
Well, I mean, it's Godman, so they're always paired with the vampire. Also, look at the Godman. They're just kind of, well,
Healing. Well, you can go.
not just healing, it's also just moving away. Don't let me know, I don't really think so. I always fought them instead of just going. Yeah, vampires is here, you can see. Well, that's been a normal set of monsters. Those are vampires. So if you see Godman, it's going to be vampires like 99%. I'm not even sure I rolled at least once, so it's already like Godman, but not vampires. So we need snakes or wolves. And perfectly we need snakes and then wolves, or like vice versa. Otherwise it's going to be, well, somehow like that.
Yeah, they just ran away. I can imagine.
Wow. Also, you know, Godman by themselves are not really that good as opponents, so it's not like we are suffering vampires to get to the Godman.
Have you rebuffed the aspects, by the way?
Oh, whoa, whoa, no. Fuck, seriously, what aspects?
It was too late anyway.
What aspects? I lost instance, so that can say what aspects?
Or
Yeah, that's been kinda annoying.
from the body armor.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I can I just exchange it, so it's literally the same. Iron skin is here and basic is here, so.
Okay.
Well, right now I think if it's not the wolves, we need to restart it. Like, immediately. So wolves or snakes or restart. Like right after. I know that I don't have enough rune shards, but maybe even fishing for rune shards is going to be better. So for example, those guys...
Yeah, those guys are... Yeah, they're absolutely terrible. Because they're healing when you're healing their bodies, that's not okay.
You know, sometimes they're done very fast. Even with all bad things. Maybe I need to give them a chance. But you know, every time in Halo last, put Chidi. Well, yeah, I tried to read your nickname, I'm pretty sorry. Thank you very much for following, that's appreciated. So yeah, to be honest, I think that those dudes are just like too bad. Every time when I'm like, alright, I'm going to give them a chance, right? Every time when I'm going like that, it ends with bad timer. So tell me if my timer is not good. If TRL, well, I have a TRL in my inventory right now. I tested it and I don't really like it. I don't really like it. It provides some defenses, but that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. So nothing more than some defenses. And to be honest, the defenses of the build are pretty much alright. So if you like TRL or you think it's kind of fun concept, or you just want to use it, you can use it. But if you're talking about efficiency, I don't really think it's necessary. Yeah, I mean, as you can see, no.
Yeah, it's working.
But you know what? We need to try and calculate an appropriate time for the start as well. And you can see it's Marines, so... no, Marines are always in there. And here's my TRL, it's in my inventory. Yeah, I tried it a few times today. You can kind of move the stream back a little. I think I've been commenting on that, but to be honest, I'm not a big fan, so... Is my timer really bad?
No, it's actually not bad.
Yeah, that's been my question, because to be honest, it feels like it's alright. Oh, not a good shrine. I would even say like a bad shrine. They're killing them very fast, as you can see, like basic ones. I know there's not a lot of point to kill them, but
Only red bullets.
yeah, I know. Shrine is going to end soon, so... So as you can see, pretty often I'm just getting stuck in them. Like in the textures and stuff like that. I'm going to die in there. Like 1000%. Oh no! Whoa, Oh, for a second I thought that I'm going to...
It's because of the very nasty elite.
Oh, to be honest, none of them are nasty or anything, it's mostly about my rotations.
Okay.
So not a single buff is like nasty in that game. Holds durability just based on the rotation. So if my rotation is like good, well, then it's working. If not... So for example, the previous one felt bad because I entered without the block and then I had a situation like that, so... Alright, I'm moving, that's what's happening. And I'm moving because I'm lagging and I can't attack because of that. The stupid targeting system of Diablo is like
You can
very... Oh, but you told me it's alright.
Well, it was alright, now it's not.
You know, I learned my lesson. It's never alright. Like, never alright. The only... I need to roll wolves or it's not alright. If I don't have wolves, that's kinda sad. That's kinda sad. It's not like I can do anything about it. So wolves are exit immediately. That's pretty much a tactic right now. Snakes are alright. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure about those guys, but snakes themselves are alright.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, because the small ones are kind of blowing themselves up. They have like armor in there, so... You know, I had an interesting idea. I had a pretty interesting idea, to be honest.
Which one?
I'm going to try it right after. So as you can see, just like legs and textures are pretty much leading to that, but those monsters are still kinda alright. Even if I dislike it in the moment, like the moment by itself, I still think it's kinda alright. He's not vulnerable. Could you please check for vulnerable at the enemies? When they're not, just tell me. Because most of the time I'm not really using the chains, but if they're not vulnerable, it's honestly necessary. Sometimes my lucky hit chance just fails, that's pretty much it. minimize that too. So what do you think about my timer? It feels like it's not good.
It's not good.
Alright. Let's avoid losing more time.
I'm not.
No, it feels like if it's not wolves, it's never going to be good. Like, it's pretty much efficient for wolves at the moment. So, first wolves and then the boss. First wolves and then the boss. And both of them at the same time. Whoa, the chances are not high. How many bosses are there?
10 maybe?
It's about 10% roll.
Let me calculate. Frost, Bishop, Bramble, Sharpshooter, Mother, Snake, Malice, Scourge. There's also Chieftain. Yeah, around 10. I calculated 9, but there's probably 1 or 2 that I have forgotten. Also Bug, yeah, Bug. Bug is the last one.
Absolutely, bug is the last one.
7, 8, 9, and 10 is the... Yeah, probably 10 bosses. Probably. Maybe one more.
So that's been an idea that I wanted to try.
Beware the envious, my friend.
Whoa, but you know my armor is just like totally fucked up in that case.
Yeah, you can't really... And reroll the pants, maybe.
Oh, to be honest, no, I'm probably going to go untested that way. I'm just going to
It
go
will not
untested that
help
way.
because your survivability, like the net survivability, hasn't increased.
Oh, I think it heavily increased. Like, not even a question, I think it's heavily increased. But let's see. Vampires again. And Goatman, as you can see, they're always together, like 90% of the lineup.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Is it start? Well, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's mostly like vampires again, I just need to restart that part. So what do you think about my net survivability?
Well, I am not sure that it has increased because of the lack of armor.
Oh, armor is working only against physical, and physical is not really open.
No?
I'm not ready.
What do you mean?
You sure? Okay.
Yeah, just I kinda showcased it in case somebody wasn't sure about that. So timer is shit, right?
Yeah, this is a vampires and goat, man, like, it will be shit.
I think it will just allows me to AFK more often, especially under the boss.
Possibly. I'm curious how much damage you have lost.
Yeah, I'm going to change it back, so don't worry.
Ah. Okay.
So right now I thought that maybe something like that.
You forgot one.
And maybe one rat, what do you say?
You could try.
That way I will have significantly more, almost like 10% more health.
Oh, really? One stone provides so much?
Yeah, exactly. And 10% more, well, that sounds good, don't you think? I'm also thinking that Guttural Yell could go and give me sweetness to run just like a little faster.
Oh, I think the speed of your movement speed is not important. You know why?
Also, I've been fighting without duelist.
Oh.
That's my bad, I forgot about that. I've been fighting without duelist. So something like that. Let me see the bargain. So, oh, damage fell fortified. Damage fell healthy. Yeah, we don't have a lot of possible armor nodes.
No, I think you don't need to cap armor. You're right in terms of, yeah, considering it's physical only. I kind of mixed it up with pre-season and season 1, and it's still.
Yeah, there's been some times, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's been some time for sure.
Unfortunately, there's not a single chance how I can get that.
It's too far away, right?
Yeah. That would be a pretty nice buff. So... So something like that, for example. Wolves, please? What are the chances we're going to get wolves?
I don't know how many monster families
Oh,
there are.
maybe not the first location. You know what I thought? Maybe if the first location is bad, I can just run through and...
But then you won't have enough monsters in the second area. It's nights run. You could try, but you remember, right? When you were at Necromancer in the low levels? It's still an interesting idea though, but I think at the end of the first, at the end of the second location, you're gonna run out of monsters.
So I will need to clear the first one at least a little, but not heavily, right?
Yeah.
Let's try that. Just like in theory, because we're almost out of instance anyway. And we'll need to reuse in the second, maybe in one more area. So for example, right now I'm just trying to create a pretty big pack.
I would say it was a monster pack.
Yeah, to be honest, I've been pretty happy that that pack even came together.
Don't forget to dash when you're running through.
Of course, the guy who's providing them with armor. Yeah, that's probably the most annoying part for me. So, that one and then teleport. And then exit if what I will see in teleport will not really make me happy.
Yeah, let's try that. It's better than just...
You know what I really liked?
Mm.
Don't you think I had a pretty nice pool in there?
Yeah, the first pool was absolutely glorious.
So that's been like two parts of the elites at the same
Wolfies.
time, and wow, that's good. That's good.
Focus on demons though.
Yeah, I mean, there are always wolves and demons and stuff like that. They're kind of, well, they're natural bodies, so...
I think maybe.
Yeah, the demons are not really that good, but they're not really bad either.
They're dealable to damage, but they're not running away. You're not going to reuse insult?
For now. Yeah, instance is not done anyway. I'm just reading the potions first. Also, that location is pretty nice.
Yeah, it is, absolutely.
Alright. So is that the moment when I'm reading instance, or what is the moment?
Do you think you can pull it up to the boss?
Without instance?
Yeah. Or you will probably die.
Oh, to be honest, I think I can.
Honestly, Ron, I think the timer is too bad.
Seriously.
Yeah, instances are good. I think the first area was too bad and the timer is too bad and there's no chance that you'll be able to pull it off.
Well, to be honest, I'm still pretty much up to try to confirm that properly. I'm probably just not really going to use instance.
Yeah, if you're gonna die, well, who cares?
Well, I mean, yeah, exactly.
It's not like it's a perfect run, you're just greedy or something. I was thinking maybe you need to run through more, and get them into bigger packs or something. Because...
Oh, that's a pretty nice idea, to be honest.
Yeah, look, all the elites kind of followed you and you were killing a lot of monsters in one go. Right here. It's kind of harder, probably, because a lot of effects are overstacking, but as you can see, the grey monsters are dying very fast. And even those that are given armor or other stuff like that. So there is no one here. And no jump into an elite pack once you see it, maybe... Oh, okay, this is not the case, okay. There's literally no way forward. The only thing I'm afraid of is that maybe, because you have skipped previous area, it's not gonna be so good. I mean...
because I will not have enough monsters there overall.
Yeah, because they're putting a certain number of monsters there after all.
Well, you're perfectly right about that, but we'll be able to go and check. And also one elite never came, so...
Well, you backtrack. Yeah, so that's it. But you see, it's interesting. It's either the wolves or the pulling idea. Just running through and getting them together. Maybe this is something we need to consider.
To be honest, yes, that sounds kind of... This sounds kind of smart.
The time is not really that bad. I mean, I know we are not going to do it because we are out of monsters, it seems. Yeah, remnants of the monster pack.
Wow. That's like the whole location, or I missed some door. It seems like I missed some door. Let's just go and check. Just go and check. It's pretty much interesting.
Yeah, it's interesting whether it will be enough because you only pull like two groups together, and
Oh no.
that's down too. Yeah. So you need to clear stuff. At least 1/3, I would say.
You know, maybe if I will kill everybody in there, it will be enough.
Maybe, but we're on like 655. What?
Yeah, I mean, not even about that. It's mostly about, well, overall experience for the future, and it will not be enough, it seems. So a little, but not enough. So we need to roll that location as first, and hey, Wislow, thank you very much for following. Feel free to check out my build video, and if you have any questions in the process, feel free to ask me. I will be happy to answer those. Well, running through felt interesting.
Pulling more together was interesting.
Let's try that. I'll just try that, like, here immediately. Yeah, wolves are definitely MVP. So let's see what we can do, alright?
Mm-hmm.
Because if I can pull 8 minutes, I can even kill Broodmother.
Yeah. Yeah.
For
So
example,
we're not
here.
we're not doing anything. We're just going through it.
Yeah, at least up until it's...
Also, you can get to the corner and attack all of them at once.
Oh, to be honest,
I wouldn't run too far because they can.
respawn. Yeah, I can perfectly
They
get
can
that.
respawn. That's gonna be bad. Okay, you're feared. Yeah, like let's go still.
So at what moment we are stopping? Oh, we are taking
Here.
those too.
Yeah. Can we even take them all?
Like a move for Gerard.
Maybe it's a bit too much.
Oh, to be honest, it's not. They're just blowing stuff on the ground. And that's pretty much it. It's not too much.
Just change.
As you can see, we can take them.
You know what would be better?
Is this like really better?
I feel like it is. Let's go forward. Yeah, stopped here.
Yeah, with those monsters I just like can't stand in one place for too long.
That's okay because there are just too many elites there.
Oh no, they're just stacking stuff on the ground.
Oh, okay.
So they're just about that. So if no barrier, it's just like too dangerous to stay in one place. I also think that we are fighting only one elite pack, don't you think?
Possibly.
So we lost one behind us.
Maybe it died.
Or maybe we never took that. Also we could try to get that one. Or that one. Alright, so can we group them? Is there even a possibility like that? And where's the guy with armor?
How to say somewhere in the middle. I don't know. Oh yeah. No.
I think it's just snakes and the guy with armor. We need to focus the guy with armor first, like heavily.
Dude, seriously.
We also need to calculate them perfectly, and if they're not coming, we need to come back.
Yeah, I think you run too far.
I also don't really think that instance is worth it.
Oh, you're fighting without.
Just 25 ACR just feels like not worth it. I need to stop crafting it, I spend too much resources on that.
It's cheaper than the rest.
It gives us literally nothing at that point. Like, literally nothing. I'm not even sure about Chorus of War. But Chorus of War also providing like critical, so well, let it be, but 5% seriously? I have 500%.
Of critical strike chance.
It's damage.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. Let's see. So, you want me to ride that way?
You know, in this area it's not gonna work.
Oh, you really think so? Like,
Edges there is shit. They're just spread out. When it's very tight and narrow. It's much easier to get them together, and also this guy.
I think they're getting together just fine.
I'm not ready yet. I'm afraid.
Yeah, you know, this guy, whoever's casting that, isn't good.
Oh, that's just a star, that's literally a first pack of monsters.
Yeah, can you explain why you're playing with Ramaladni and one hand, no two-handed mace?
Oh, two-handed mace is kinda not good. There's a few different approaches right now. You can play dual wield without Ramaladni or with Ramaladni. That's questionable, so I have both options right now on, but I'm not really playing with two-handed. So why? Two-handed is too slow. It can't proc like it hit properly, it can't utilize attack speed bonuses, and you're losing so much just by, well, losing those bonuses. So two-handed by itself is inferior to dual wield. What kind of dual wield is very questionable. So I played the Ramaladni for some time, but right now I'm testing the version with just an axe, and that's a pretty strong version too. So the main reason is attack speed, quality of life, and attack speed bonuses that you can stack. Two-handed just too slow to compensate for the damage. Especially since you can reach crazy amount of attack speed, like almost a cap when you have a Rapture on. Oh, that's like a main idea.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, that's like main idea behind that.
I'm afraid.
Because the main part is just don't really want to stay in... I can do in quality group. I can do in quality group. Oh, for fuck's sake. So generally I can easily just stand in one place, but it's very questionable in terms of approach. And I think timer shit again, but you told me like middle of the 11?
Middle should be at 11. Unfortunately, since you were fighting that one,
Let's just see.
let's see. Yeah.
Yeah, let's just see. Maybe second one is going to be good, like wolves or anything. And that's wolves and demons. You know, every
Always.
fucking time wolves and demons like together, I think they're just like...
I think it's not a coincidence. I think maybe they're just better chances, or maybe they're just one single pack, like monster type. They're just combining both of them. That's a very bad elite.
Oh, that's just like a very bad combination, but yeah. It's not a single elite, I would say. And yeah, not a single issue with Slav. Feel free to ask. Seriously.
Nice.
Yeah, can I survive that? So.
Barely. Maybe
You
wolves
know,
will
timer
go.
is barely good, but I'll just see. Maybe second location is going to save it for us.
Go forward, go forward.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, this honestly feels a little, I would say, strange. Wow.
You're stuck. Rupture.
You know, I think the location is bad. As you can see, I just like I can't, so I'm getting blocked constantly there. Just like physical block, it's not. It's not like we can't figure that out. Oh, there was so many of them, so yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm not really fighting them, I think. Alright. Yeah, it's going to be risky as fuck, but... So it's not good, right?
It's actually okay.
Yeah, obviously, I'm just kind of keeping in mind...
Don't fight green monsters. Go to the lead path. Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, that happens pretty often, especially in that
in
location,
this
so...
place. Whoops. Hello? I think they're confused as well. I think everyone in this room is confused. Also, there's a shrine over there.
I'm not making it, I mean, like, by far not making it. I don't even think it's going to be, like, half or something that we need.
Well, you're running away.
It doesn't matter where I'm running or what I'm doing. I think that one is kind of fucked. And both can't save the location, so if the location is bad... that's pretty much it. So as you can see, there was like a mile until I hit anything. Oh, I can even... Yeah, I can even see the point.
Yeah, I thought you would leave.
Yeah, I thought too, but... alright, let me go and see the boss, I think. But you know, there are probably no point.
There's no point. It's you're just going to lose instance for no reason.
So if it's the wolves, it should be the forest. If it's not the forest, it fucked up. Whoa, a lot of stoppages, guys. Like, a lot of circumstances that we can pretty much roll, and then we need to pretty much roll. Alright, let's just resummon. I have an idea. Let's just resummon until they'll hit wolves in the first one.
Okay.
That's very, like, it just feels strange. We can also try to run through a few more times, but... So for example, that it's just not really going to work.
Yeah, that's demons and snakes. You know, I think demons are always.
You know,
very-
honestly, I think demons and snakes are fine, because we
In
need
this
more
area
types of enemies that should be fine, except, well, just wolves. Because we can't always expect to get wolves.
True.
Also, there's 2 locations, and one of them is going to be not wolves. Oh, this candidate working. So as you can see, demons are alright. Demons like that, they can be fine. Wow. Yes, that's been kinda risky.
That was super risky, really.
Well, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry, can I miss that? Barking teleported?
No, it's here. I would go.
Oh, you know, to be honest, I can take them already, so...
Time is very good.
Yeah, I think I've been pretty lucky in the first.
You need to fight them, or they're going to leash.
This is a bad place. Like, those are bad monsters too. Pretty much, this amount of snakes means crowd control. I don't need to move, and I don't need to move around. I also don't need to move back because that's a dead end. Like, complete dead end. So not a single, I would say, part of the way out of there. Well, it's not what I expected. Yeah, definitely not what I expected. But alright, let me just try to fight it out. Maybe it will work. Is it still good?
Yeah, it's okay. Now it's okay. It was good. Now it's okay.
You know, I still think it's good. It's much past the middle.
And it's night.
Oh, let's try to apply similar strategy. Yeah, I'm fighting just to kill the guy with armor, like immediately.
What's he doing?
I'm just trying to go and group them.
They're going to respawn. As you can see, there are literally 3 elites.
Yeah, but I wanted to go and take 3 more. But...
I think like 1 screen is the most you can expect to go and not like so that the monsters wouldn't disappear.
Seriously.
No.
I think I could just like get those in if I would go just a little further.
They're very weird. Sometimes they're respawning, sometimes they're not. It's quite risky to just run miles away from them. I know that we don't really like knights, but you also have.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to save the timer because for right now it's not really going to be good. I'm going to group those two groups at the same time, so yeah, that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do, because if we want to have chances, we need to use extraordinary measures. If we're just going to fight them like one little group by one little group, we're going to lose out based on timer like 1000%. That's not unquestionable. So as you can see, I made that. I grouped them.
Curious spawned, as you can see.
Yeah, you're right.
One screen away from the basic location.
Many hope to find Elixir. That's pretty much all that's it. There was a few, as far as I understand.
In the pack, yes.
But you know, I'm doing good in terms of timer.
Yeah, you are. Even though those are knights, you're doing fine. The first server was very good, like extremely good. Because you're running through and killing them pretty efficiently. Run.
Yeah, you're kind of right, I'm going to respawn
Yeah.
them, right?
And since you already spent time fighting them, that's a huge problem.
Yeah, because if it's going to happen, I'm going to be out. But I would expect something like that too,
Oh,
Barbarian.
really? What? Like, green monsters? What the fuck? Oh, really? Okay, that's good, that's good. I think that will be enough. Good.
Yeah, that will be enough, but I definitely think we can do more than 7 there.
Yeah, that's true, but we can check. Still.
Yeah, if not for the knights, I think it could be possible, but right now, no. And there's no point to check them anymore. There's no point. We need a perfect timer, and we're entering and we can see the guy, or it's pretty much it. That's it. That's it. There's no point to check, we don't need to check anymore. But you know, it looks like there are chances if it's going to be... Oh no, it's High Master. But I think that strategy is working good. The last part of the location just fucked us up. If not for that, I think it could be much better. Or like, much better.
The problem is, even with the battle timer, we're still fishing for the particular boss.
Yeah. But the moment when we will fish him, we're going to win.
Hopefully.
And hey Goldie, hope you're doing good. So wolves in the first and they're Gucci, like 1000%. You know, snakes or and vampires, let's just try. Let's just try. But you know, combination of location and vampires and snakes, I'm not sure. Yeah, I honestly would like to bring more than those in the group, but that's pretty much it. I think, to be honest, fuck them, seriously.
Yeah, they're just flying away, that's...
Like, and we need to waste fucking time finishing off those bastards, because they won't let me exit.
Yeah, no, the way they're respawning is just very awkward. When they're trying to actually group them, they're not really eager to stay together. But when they're trying to just teleport out, well, they're going to follow you till the end of the map.
Yeah, that's much longer. So I don't need to finish the Magus too. So I lost about 30, that's just 10 runs. Not a lot, guys. I think we still have chances. Well, going in. Fucking yes. But fucking no.
You can still try.
So just with the strategies that we discussed then.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not really going to run as far with me.
Yeah. Like one screen max. But you can do one screen.
What is the point to do one screen? I need more to pretty much, well, to group them properly with some other pack. And if I can't...
Well, it depends whether there is a pack or not. Sometimes there is
I think
another...
the second enemy here is pretty much vampires. Well, considering it's Goatman.
Now I can see.
Oh, it's vampires. You can just believe me, like my word, I'm 100% sure it's vampires. I don't even need to see them, it's going to be vampires. So the best I can do is just bring like a little grey monster in the pack. Well, I mean, that's it. And yeah, that's definitely vampires. You're gonna literally see vampires now too.
They're not... maybe, but they're not a lot of flying ones.
Well, I mean, they have running ones. I mean, the Goatman. They just have running ones.
I was talking about the vampires.
Oh yeah, but the running Goatman is doing the same shit that Fly and Vampire is doing. There's not a lot of difference. Only the wolves don't have particular, well, to be honest, any particular agenda, let's call it like that. So
yeah,
look at that
you
shit.
can just say
I think the location is still good, but
it will not say that.
maybe wolves in the second?
It's very strange, I can see a single vampire.
Oh, you know, it's not like I can see a lot of enemies overall. Except the ones that I'm currently fighting. You know, considering the timer, doing the rest in 1 minute, I'm not sure about that. Oh, to be honest, I'm telling you I'm not sure about that, but I'm like 1000% honest, they're not really going to make that. So let's see, maybe wolves, and if not, we're exiting like immediately. Not wolves.
Who's that?
That's like the rune guys and the crew.
Horrible.
So we spent only 8 tries nearly. Out 100 that I have. That's the main idea behind that. It's going to be, yeah, some retarded enemies. Oh, that's funny, most of the time it's so easy to guess what enemies we are going to see just based on the location.
No, it doesn't really depend. Wow.
Oh, that's just like 1 billion of useless spiders. But let's give it a chance, maybe.
You know, we gave them a chance, you said that they were too tanky. Hey there, Bob Diddy, how are you
And
doing?
Heather Bob Daddy, how are you doing? We have so many daddies, we cannot joke that joke today.
Yeah, lots of daddies.
A lot of people have daddies in their nickname.
Like a huge family with so many dads.
What? Whoa. A life family, this is important for us. Oh, for fucking sake, seriously. How are you doing, by the way? Yeah, all the fucking daddies. I joke that I never had so much support from my dad. Like, I mean, my dad's a nice guy, but it's not like really he's supporting me or watching my fucking streams. And so yeah, I have more daddies right now than I ever had. Are we receiving like amount of daddies per mile or something? Should be some particular number.
Per hour streamed, bro.
Yeah, per hour 3 exactly. We need that new metric. Whereas are only counting my followers and stuff like that, I need to count all my daddies.
Yeah, I think followers are outdated. You need to count daddies.
Oh, it's going not good. It's going not good. I mean, I think it's pretty much very close to getting stuck. I think the highest that I can do without heavily upgrade the items will be 131. Like 130. So 2 levels more. And I will need the perfect conditions for that. I will need the first perfect conditions for that.
What's that?
No, that's funny, but I have no idea, so I'm not really going to lie to you. Mercenaries and some bitches, the names of which I don't fucking know. And yeah, from 100 you have a lot of room to grow. You can go at least to 117, that's for sure. 17 is the next big block. After that it's 22, then 125, and then 128, as you can see, well, where I'm currently sitting. So yeah, I think 130 is probably the highest the build can currently push. So 131 in perfect condition. Maybe some Chinese person with perfect items can do like 133 or something, but I think the rest is pretty much just reserved for barb, like thorn barbs, or
Heart Seekers?
and heart seekers, yeah.
Also, huge respect to the guy in the sword.
He's stuck in the same place where I'm currently. But that's impressive for a sword, yeah.
Yeah, because it's a sword, obviously.
You know, the single target of the sword is pretty decent, and you just don't really need AoE for that.
Oh, invulnerability shrine. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, the timer is trash. Absolute garbage.
You know, I wouldn't say it's fresh. That's like in the middle of the 11. That's alright, but the location stretch is not going to get better, so...
Not going to get better.
Exactly. So, for example, if it would be before the previous location, I would guess that we can do that. But right now, you didn't hear what the Sorg did last now, what the Sorg did. What Sorg do you mean?
Whoa.
Seriously? I never heard about that. Is that run in the leaderboard?
Yeah, that sounds cool. Oh, he?
Oh, that's like for real? Is that on the leaderboard?
Maybe it's not updated yet because it's weekend.
Oh, let me check that.
Oh, it doesn't load.
Yeah, I'm checking it like immediately. That's pretty interesting. Is it like the leaderboard one? Whoa, that's impressive. Yeah, like I haven't seen it. I honestly dislike the guy, to be honest. But that's impressive. That's like very impressive. But well, he kind of mentioned Northwar. It seems like Northwar kind of pushed the build forward. That's a really funny part. Alright. Oh, that's an amazing achievement. The only thing that I can't understand is it like out of Elixir? Yeah, it feels like yes. Yeah, vulnerable buff is definitely pushing that part. Before that achievement, I wouldn't call Mikuna like a top Sorg player, to be honest. But I would call Northwar one, that's for sure. But after that, I can agree Mikuna is probably here too. That's not even a question. That's like very impressive. It's only one potion. Yeah, only one potion. Yeah, can I even stop for a second, guys, to go and check that out? Yeah, he's literally on the first. It's in the ladder right now. Yeah, it's definitely helped him a lot, but it doesn't matter. To be honest, that's an amazing achievement. Even like Chinese level of items are not going to give you that much push. That's not even a question. That's a lot. I'm like in top 20 right now, and I consider myself pretty good. So, to be honest, something like that is just like completely insane. Completely insane. So very impressive. And I also would say that, the jump in the last day after the patch is insane. He's been stuck at 120. He's been stuck at 120. That mostly happens because of the patch. That mostly happens because of the patch. It's pretty important to understand that part. So first, he been stuck at 120, like heavily stuck, hard stuck completely, right? But after the patch, he went to 132 in literally 1 day. So that's 12 levels. I did 5 in a day and that's been like a lot. But whoa, that's crazy. Yeah, so no, his sorcerers been like 120 or 118. That's hard to say which one is that. Which one is that? But he jumped like 12 levels up just after the patch. I think they kinda broke something in Sork, to be honest. I honestly think it's going to be repeated. That's for sure. Yeah, also let me see. Oh, yeah, I can see. So his timer at boss been like horribly bad. Horribly bad. He kinda joined the boss around 9 minutes.
Not bad.
Oh no, I mean, he need 9 minutes to kill the boss. So the timer at the boss is not good. But he's clearing pretty good. It's pretty much he's clear. No, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. But that's definitely very impressive.
But then it's Spirit Cooler of Rules. It's not Malice, for example.
Yeah, it's not Malice. It's not Malice. I think he can do 140. I think he can do 140. Oh, seriously, I mean, they're literally spamming those. They're literally spamming those. I'm going to do a video about that too. Seriously, there's so many videos called like Pit 103 minutes. I can do Pit 102 and 20. Well, I need to go and do a video about that. And yeah, the swords are, that's just like, whoa. I think we'll have more sorcerers in the run. We also have a rocks at sorcerer already, around 130. And you know, he need to rename his fucking belt. He need to rename his fucking belt. Who's on that? Oh, that's some kind of lady. But you know, the jump is insane. The jump is insane. Oh, you know, I don't really think that Necromancer got any potential for push. There's not a single Necromancer in top 35. Not a single Necromancer. Top 35, not a single one. No Necromancers and no fucking Druid. And yeah, let me pretty much, let me stream that part, guys, for you for a second. So that's what we have right now. We have a sorcerer here. So I'm, for example, stuck somewhere in here, as you can see. So around top 20. And we have a lot of barbarians here, like Bleeding Bash. Yeah, I don't need to reapply, because I never applied my previous run. So what else? First Necromancer is here, so 36. That's the first Necromancer, guys. That's the first guy with Necromancer who kinda joined and, well, doing something. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. And there's also that guy. There's also that guy. We need to just comment on that. To be honest, Oogie is probably like the best player in D4 right now. Out of the all players, Oogie is like 1000% the best player that we have. Like the absolutely best. That's not even a question. His achievement is insane. And that's probably, well, it's even better than the Sork one. You can see, right? He's the only hardcore player in there. So the next hardcore guy is like that mode, and he barely did 122 on the same build, but that is completely insane. Oogie is just like 2 levels lower than me right now, but I'm playing a standard version, like a softcore, and he's playing a fucking hardcore. That's insane. So yeah, Oogie is definitely the best player that we currently have. That's not even a question at that moment. And talking about Necromancer, Necromancer sucks for a push. 36 is horrible. Like, the best Necromancer is much lower than I am right now. Like, much lower, like 2 levels, that's insane. Oh, to be honest, it's only Oogie. It's only Oogie. The rest of hardcore players are like, well, nice, but nothing completely incredible about them. I would say it's kind of basic. But for Oogie, well, that's crazy. The only person like top 50 who did a hardcore run. And the rest, well, I also wanted to say there been, let me comment on that. Where's the first Druid? Here I think we had some Druid on top of that. Druids, please? No? Not a fucking single... Oh, so yeah, and here is the best Druid. His nickname is some fucking thinking Chinese. I don't even know what's that. I mean, that Chinese dude, he did great, and congratulations to him, to be honest. Congratulations, he did an amazing job. I would like to read his nickname on stream too and kinda call it like, whoa, good job. But, well, that's funny. Also, I want to comment on that. We have Krondor here and King Condor, somebody on top. It's like a Krondor version, but a king. Alright, that's funny. That's funny. That thing is also pretty sad. I expected much more from Lucky, to be honest. That's probably the reason why Rob don't want to participate. Oh, here's my previous run. As you can see, it's like very low, but I can already push for 10 levels higher already. Alright, so, well, to be honest, Druids are in a horrible position right now for any kind of push. And you know what's funny? Oh, they changed it, right? Oh, they fucking changed that! They had a Hurricane Druid in S tier, and I had it in S tier too. So we all kinda fucked it up, right guys? We all kinda fucked it up. Also, whoa, Shadow Minion Necromancer is not an S tier build for a fucking push. It's not an S tier build. And Rapid Fire is not an S tier build as well. Because look, where's the first Rapid Fire? Where? Like...
Wait, there was one. I remember the Rapid Fire guy.
But right now, as you can see, no, not a single one.
Yeah, because they broke Rapid Fire, actually.
Yeah, well, I mean...
Like...
But not a single one. So here it's first. He's like at position 42. Yeah, it's like 42 right now. I'm not kidding. It's fucking 42. And wow, 42 guys, it's not serious. It can be considered S tier. It can be considered S tier, that's for sure. Same with Shadow Minion Necromancer, it's not an S tier, move to it fucking A. Well, I maybe even do one additional tier list by myself. Because to be honest, I think it's kinda crazy. We also need to take Firebolt Sorcerers and move it to an S tier. Because we have, like, Sorcerer here, right, that's amazing, but another Sorcerer here in top 12. And we have another Sorcerer here in top 14. So many fucking Sorcerers. Oh, they need to update it like immediately. They need to move Sorcerer to S tier. They need to drop Necromancer and Rapid Fire like to A tier. And that's going to be alright. Also Frozen Orb to fucking B tier. That should be true. And Hota Barb is fucking unplayable. It should be C tier. Ren should go to A, and well, there's so many changes that I want to do to that list. There's so many changes. Double Swing Twister Barbarian in fucking A tier. Seriously. Seriously. Go push at least 120 with that shit. I mean, it's like completely impossible to do. That's insane. Same with Frozen Orb Sorcerer. Nobody's doing that. That's barely working at the moment. I played that myself and it's barely working. I'm not kidding. Same with all Druid builds, they should go to B tier. That's sad. That's sad, but wow, that's what we have. And there are so many little things like that. And also F tier is a total joke. Flurry Rogue is not much worse than Severe Necromancer. They're kind of the same. Bloodlines should go to B. It's still unplayable, but wow. It's unplayable with a... with a pomp, I would say. With like a Pompadour or something. It could be funny part. And like somebody is fucking playing Barrage Rogue. I know the Maxwell has a get for it, but nobody playing it. Not a single fucking person. Yeah, Infinity sucks, at least we can agree on that. So yeah, guys, that's what we have. That's what we have right now. So I think Sorcerer is going to win the list. I think the Sorcerer is going to win the list. For myself, I honestly want to stay somewhere close to top 20 because I just don't have items to pretty much push higher. Alright? Yeah, that's been like a funny stoppage, guys. Back to it. Oh, somebody buffed me, but with like shitty incense. So let's do that. Let's do that. I would say for my current items, considering what I can see, what I can do and stuff like that, I think I'm close to being stuck. That level, maybe one on top, and that's pretty much, that's it. That's it. Without changing items heavily, oh wow, I mean, it's wolves and demons.
Oh, that's cool.
In the first location. It's pretty much all that we should wish for. If it's not really playing, then I don't know what fucking playing. Let's fucking go, guys. Oh, they're kinda, you know, that's funny how they can just make me stuck like that. Alright. So yeah, I will try to get as many leads together as possible. But, you know, I'm not sure if they're going to go that far. What's your opinion on me?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Wow.
Oh, white's even a thing. Oh, I think those demons don't really want to can group. That's my biggest issue at the current moment.
You can go slightly left and look for Elixir in there.
You know, that's funny. I will probably do that. So I want to kill the guys with armor because, well, they're going to fuck me up in many different ways. Are they fighting on a... You know, I think we're missing one. Yeah, don't you think? Yeah, they're missing one.
Do you think they're gonna fall?
Oh yeah, I mean they should. They come from there, so that's pretty much their native location. And yeah, I will not proceed up there. I'm sure there are like elites, but I don't want to waste time running back and forward.
You know, in terms of pulling, it's not such a bad strat.
Well, unfortunately, but it's just not the best location in terms of pulling too, so let's just kind of accept that. Is there only one elite?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, because the rest is kind of
The
here.
rest is here, yeah.
Well, that looks alright. But the location ends at that moment. I think the timer is not good. But we'll see. Oh no. You know, timer is... What do you think?
That's okay. It's still not there, so like it's gonna be worse than the projections. Go in. Oh, you can't. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that location...
Yeah, this area is fucking nuts. Like, what the fuck is this shit? I hate it so much. It ruins everything, really.
Alright. I'm just going to run past. We are going to all see how well it's working. Alright, we're using it in the process. And yeah, I would say that patch kinda changed so much for the whole meta. Well, I changed the build based on that. And that's funny that right now we have a sorcerer on top.
Who would have thought? Especially before the patch. You know, it's really weird that they're doing mid-cycle, like not mid-cycle, mid-season adjustments like that.
You know, to be honest, based on the leaderboard situation, it's bad for the leaderboard.
Yeah, for the leaderboard, absolutely. For the game, well,
Oh, for the game, I don't really think a lot of players are caring about that.
exactly.
So most of the people just like can ignore that.
They go down probably.
Oh, you think so? Alright.
That's a really good try.
Wow, that's a really good shrine and a really bad timer.
Quick stuff.
What?
Yeah, quick stuff. Yeah, you can basically actually.
Yeah, unfortunately, so... So there's only about 45 seconds until the moment that we should meet the boss. So that's pretty much always about bringing as many monsters together as possible. So what I've been thinking is that maybe we need to try and group them together more often. That's probably the main change in that part. But you know, it's definitely picking scraps at that point. That's it. I also tested Tyrell's Might today, guys, and I'm not really happy in terms of how it's working and what it's providing.
What do you think? I'll go do something for the necromancer.
No, that's a bad idea.
You know, snakes are always paired with demons.
Well, I mean, pairs are always kind of static.
It looks like that, yeah.
Well, that's a law. Wow.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Wow, to be honest, that location is insane, and I'm not sure, like, well, how good is that? But at least we'll have some potential to save, well, time. Even if we can't barely survive that. And I think it's kind of insane at that point. I'm not going to fight the last one. I'm not really going to fight that. I honestly can't see the point itself. And when we have enemies who's blowing themselves up, I don't really think it's good for progress either. Because when they're kind of blowing themselves up, I'm not receiving anything. Because I'm not really killing them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, exactly. And that's a bad and big issue. Wow, yeah, that's a little, let's call that a little annoying, for sure. You know what? Why else Sorcerer is also a good pusher? Because I don't really need to care about durability.
Yeah, that's cool. They have cooldowns.
Yeah, because they have like total immortality through the shell. And that can give them a huge opportunity to, well, kind of focus on damage. So if I need to care about health, they just need to reclick the ability often enough. So that's pretty much it. And hey Batuhan, the current build will be on YouTube, like in the separate video, in about a day or so, so feel free to stay tuned for YouTube updates and check it out. Oh, you know, I think that one is kind of fucked up. I'm exiting it immediately, even without checking what we'll have in the second one. Alright. Yeah, give me like a second, guys. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, give me like a second. I want to check something in my Paragon. So is it 3 and what?
3,900, I feel like.
And 3 and 400.
400.
That's interesting. Oh, definitely interesting. So I think there's one more little thing that we can do. Pretty much one more little thing that we can do. Before I will be able to say that we can push higher. Alright. But I'm not exactly sure how heavily I can change that part. Hmm.
Yeah, that's quite interesting.
Yeah, I'm not sure that I will be able to do a lot of changes.
It's like pure damage. I'm not entirely sure how much STR is given, but considering the situation, I think STR is
So look,
kind of needed.
That's an interesting part. That's an interesting part.
Mm.
That's about that at that point. So that's all about pulling. That's all about pulling. So as you can see, all right. Yeah, guys, back to it. Maybe trying to use a TRL could be an interesting part, but my pulling approach is kind of fine, to be honest. It's kind of fine, to be honest. I've been thinking that I need to bring ACR Stone back, but don't you think it feels like I move a little too much?
What?
Alright, that's just like an additional bonus. So yeah, what do you think about that? I think that's all about pulling at that point.
I can't do that.
And considering what else I can change, I've been thinking that maybe...
Yeah, that's the problem. You have two rings of the similar type, right? They're given poison, both poison, that's the issue. Otherwise, you could have done that.
No, I don't really feel like it's an issue. But it definitely feels not that good. Alright.
I just remember how damage increased when you adjusted the build, and it also improved the clear as well because you're killing elites faster. So I would say it's probably not just the pooling.
You know, to be honest, if we can reach the boss with 8 minutes of time, I think it's going to be it.
Yeah, but the boss should be the right one.
Yeah, exactly. But that's up for almost all cases if you don't have a crazy sword ability. Right now we just don't have a lot of bossing options, to be honest. Alright. Oh, that looks good.
I'm not ready.
So what should I do with the last one? It feels like I could just ignore that.
Or you could do something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. You know, even like that, I think it will be much safer to just bring it together with some other elites. know what's funny? I'm not even sure I need Force or War. Honestly, I just need resistance in something that's pretty much it. So, is my pool providing like any results? Only bad
No,
results, right?
no, yeah, bad results. True. Good way to say it.
Whoa, 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 yeah. I think that worked pretty nice. It's not even that horrible talking about bad results. Don't you think it can kinda give, well, enough up to our standard?
Not sure. It's slower.
Yeah, that's barely middle. At that point, it's barely middle.
I'm not ready. I'm afraid.
So you think that one is not really
Yeah.
fine, yeah. Let's see the next location to just confirm it. But you know at that timer, even wolves probably going to be... Wow, that's wolves. Well, we can try. Let's try the wolves.
Yeah, the location is not that bad, so it could be alright. Could save some time, but I mean, it's just so late.
Oh, and I also stack. Yeah, that's my bad. I kind of suicided. To be honest, I just lost the focus there for a second.
Yeah, don't worry about that. That happens.
Oh, that's for sure, but unfortunately we had a pretty...
No, we didn't.
Like the wolves, that's pretty much what is needed. And hey, Kamal Servant, I can give you a build link myself. I can give you a build link myself. Here's the link. Here's the link. Feel free to check out the video. Alright, so, well, yeah, it's about the pool at that point. I don't even need incense, to be honest. I need only a resistance one. That's pretty much it. And it's not about the incense. If I'll have like proper pools and then I'll have proper boss, that's it.
Carrot's good. Snake's okay.
Yeah, that's not horrible, that's not too good too, so
Try to go down a bit. Maybe there will be some.
oh, maybe not even a bit. I think that's a pretty nice idea to just like go down. You know, I think the most important part is that I need to go down while I'm fighting that. not just like slowly moving every time when I'm kinda moving. I think at that point it's pretty much about that, so I can just do something like that. And at least it will be easier to clear fresh.
The problem is, I'm afraid they're gonna respawn at some point.
Oh yeah, but maybe they're not really going to respawn. It's much harder to say right now.
What killed them?
Oh, there's new ones.
Ah,
So nothing have healed them, it's mostly just like new ones.
yeah, the previous ones died.
Yes, the previous ones died and we have a whole set of new ones. I also think that the one that I missed, that's alright, well, let it go and fuck itself, so... That's fine too, so we're
Yeah,
just going to...
probably stay here.
I will try and move to the right again, while I'm fighting them. So, without losing the part when I'm fighting them. That's a pretty important part, so I'm not just moving, but I'm trying to move while I'm fighting. At that point, it's pretty important to just perfect the pool. So the same for that side. The same for that side. Oh, you mean like the build after the updates? Why do you mean it's not the current? Exploiter suspect. Please remind me which one is that?
Oh, explosives. It's the one to do aggressive. Let me check. I keep forgetting exploiters aspect.
Oh, why so?
Oh, there's no point. Yeah, it's not multiplayer. It doesn't work on bosses, so it has no point.
Yeah, like I can see single point to use that. Alright, two. So they're not really unstoppable that often. I also don't have a space for aspects. As I already mentioned, I think my aspect, yeah, that's unstoppable, but they're not really unstoppable that often. I think my aspects that are like 1000% perfect right now. This is the best that you can get. There is not a single one that I want to change, especially for the exploiters. I mean, if you have some particular idea what you would like to change for the exploiters, feel free to tell me, but it's probably a bad idea. In terms of it's not really going to work. But we can discuss that if you can pretty much give me your opinion on what, like, which one we need to change. Yeah, I'm almost 1000% sure I perfected everything except the items. So if I will get like triple G and crazy items like that, I think I can do what, like 4 levels higher. And I'm not sure. Wow, shit. It's been good, no?
No, it hasn't.
All right, not sudden. So yeah, I wanted to say that I don't really think that Bash right now, in any case, can do higher than. Let me think about that. I think Bash can do higher than something like 133, 34. That's probably like the maximum.
Oh, you know, Bob Daddy, you have a beef with Inner Calm.
Oh, inner calm, that's like 30% of multiplicative damage. It's absolutely worth it. 30%, and it's going to work on bosses. Yeah, I mean, that's alright, that's alright, but 30% is just like completely insane. Yeah, but even without 3 seconds, it still gives you a huge bonus of 10%, and it's multiplicative. So, give me like a second, I will showcase that. So, as the exploiters, we are going to receive 40% multiplier, but only when they are kinda unstoppable. On top of that, unfortunately, we are going to receive nothing.
Only the shouts. Yeah.
And if you want to try something like that, we have that. So retribution is much better than trigger. If I would try to change something, I would go for retribution. Because retribution is like 30% to stun enemies. Yeah, that's an offensive aspect, unfortunately. So I'm showcasing aspects right now, but unfortunately there's nothing we can change. No, it's not good. I will be honest, it's shit. Just like, it's shit. Yeah, it's here, it's shit. Absolutely shit. I just don't have funds to reroll that, and I'm not sure if I'm going to, well, to bother. But if you would go like perfectly and correctly, it's shit and it should be rerolled.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
Very well.
My items are not perfect. That's not even a question. Items are not perfect, like, at all. And that's sad, but what I currently have, that's pretty much it. I also have a pretty shitty damage to close on that ring, for example. Oh wow, I can show you something. Let me show you something. Look at that shit. Yeah, certainly. That's like about 800 millions in one item. Brick. Because kick vulnerable duration. It's not a fucking joke. Kick fucking vulnerable duration. Give me a fucking opportunity to reroll that. Yeah, that's too big of a loss. That's not even a question. That's shitty item now. But I paid almost a fucking billion of gold for that shit. That's insane. And things, well, yeah, exactly. Yeah. At that point, I need to go and switch to kick. At that point, I decided that I'm not really going to go and pay crazy amount of currency again. I'm just not really going to go and do that. Because that idea sucks. That idea sucks. I mean, I'm spending 1 billion of gold and then it's not rolling. So anyway, well, location is good.
Yeah, snakes are good too.
Oh, at least they're not like horrible, that's it. You're pretty much, you're getting what I'm trying to do, right?
Yeah, you're trying to create a gigapack.
I think that's, whoa. I think that's what we need to do at that point if we want to get like better results. Especially, like, it's about pulling at that point. And well, and the right boss, so first pulling, then the right boss. Like in that order. And I can't read that, so give me like maybe Nemi can read that to me.
I have 2 GA ring, but each one to reroll to crit chance keeps bankrupting me. You know, at least you have chances, Bob Daddy. Because with the tempers, you have no chances. The item is gone. You can't farm more gold, you can't really do anything, it's just completely bricked.
Oh, what kind of rings, Bob Daddy? I mean, how do they even look? What do you have on them? Oh, that one is kinda just respawn.
Yeah, the reroll can be very annoying. I remember we were trying to hit vulnerable on one of the old rings, like inflict vulnerable on lucky hit, that stuff. It's pretty rare, and we spent a lot of gold trying to roll that, never did. And then when Ron updates the build, he started re-rolling his new ring, and you know, he kind of got it from... He never aimed for that, he was aiming for something else, but he got that and he was like, okay, I'm keeping that, because why the hell not? This is crazy. Even though, like, we re-rolled, I don't know, maybe 50 times or something.
Yeah, for like 5 fucking millions, one fucking click.
Yeah, that was a lot of money, and well, we never rolled that, and we were like, okay, maybe the weight is not that good, so we are about to skip it now. Yeah, I think we skipped the ring or something, I don't really remember. So, yeah, right now that's kind of funny. And then it rolled, somehow. Oh, crit damage is third effects right now. And you looking for the crit chance. You know, I'm surprised. How many times have you rolled?
Or like intelligence? Why you have intelligence in there?
Yeah, why didn't you reroll intelligence? Oh, necromancer. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, you're like necromancer. Alright. Wow. Wow. Was it even good?
No.
You know, sometimes I just can't even answer why it wasn't good, so. So most of the time we're not even meeting the boss here. Just because the timer is fucked up before you get to the boss. Shadow Summoner Golem Necromancer. Is there a build like that? Because, to be honest, it not really sounds good. It honestly sounds not that good. I mean, if you're using Shadow like Golem is just a bad pick for Shadow. And if you're using Shadow, well, mages are just like much better as an option. So that's definitely a strange pick. But well, is it kind of plain? Maybe I'm wrong. I wanted to do a Necromancer build, to be honest. I wanted to do a Necromancer build. And I think I'm probably even going to do that at some point. Mostly like fun build, but we'll see.
Oh, you know, necromancers are decent for the pit because of the elixir mostly.
Oh, you mean... To be honest, with Elixir, any build can be decent. You can do 140 as a Barbarian. I mean, even at my Barbarian right now, I would be able to. Because, well, clear it much better. And not just clear it better. I mean, you can also literally fuck up the boss with Elixir. Very easily and pretty fast, so... I mean, you can go and watch Rob, he's pushing with Elixir half the fucking time. I think Elixir right now gives such a crazy opportunity, so anybody can kinda push with that. Yeah, I'm not against using it, I just think it's mostly like strange for content creators to be honest, but for normal people I think it's totally alright. Oh, you know, I have a Necromancer build that I'm currently playing and wanted to... I even will do a video about that. Is that 1000% invulnerable and can utilize a few different mechanics at the same time. That's a pretty fun one. I call it Infini Minions. That's like Infini but, well, minions. I think that's a nice combo. Definitely not the strongest, but can do like 100, probably 120 just fine. And not a single, like without Holy Bolt Elixir, obviously. Why the fuck you need Holy Bolt Elixir?
Oh, they're vampires.
Oh, they're kinda fucking my timer.
Yes, they are.
Alright. Oh, that part is kinda bored. Oh, whoa. Tell me if there's no chances.
No, chances of hope. You can exit. Oh, how did that happen? I thought they were... Oh, because you had invulnerable... Yeah, that's...
Exactly, I can just exit with invulnerability, guys. That's how it works at that point. Yeah, exactly. So one aspect from the gorgeous could be a nice pick. Double Masterwork. Double Masterwork, nothing better than Double Masterwork. I think that's perfectly enough for me to have enough resistances. Well, they're kinda well, You know, I think that location's always a no-no because, well, they don't really want to even join me and, well, do anything. Also bowlers, well...
Yeah.
I also think that such guy, I need to finish him off, because otherwise, well, it's going to be too much of a waste. Consider how much time, whoa, I needed to, well, I fucked that part up, don't you think?
Yeah.
I needed to go and check it, so, in the next room. No, that's pretty much what I'm going to do right now.
Yeah, because sometimes the elites are in rooms next to each other.
I would say it's not even sometimes, it's pretty often, so almost 100%. So yeah, that's double masterwork update. That's a pretty nice one. On the other hand,
One period.
wow. You know, fuck him, seriously.
I'm not ready yet.
That's fine that he kinda came even here, don't you think?
Yeah, it's just blasted to play the minipack.
On which item?
On body armor.
Oh no, that's like best masterwork possible. That's my body armor is probably like the best possible item for a barbarian build with that masterwork in, because it pretty much allows me to reach resistance cap without rolling the second resistance item. So I don't roll the second one. I just have one item with all resistances. That's it. Because of the double masterwork in there. No. Not even
Yeah,
close. Well, it just felt like I lost some part of damage. So yeah, it saves me place on one of the items, like different items. I mean, my pants and my body armor are just like perfect. I have a pretty shitty weapons. That's true. If I would like to change something about my build, I'm going to go and change the weapons. Because my weapons kinda suck. And Triple G would be very strong at weapons. Wow, yeah. Yeah, that happens. Oh, seriously. Oh, I think I will be able to. I will be able to.
Surprise, yeah, I thought they were gonna bite.
Yeah, I honestly expected that to. So, let me showcase that part. So, first is my pants. That's like a perfect masterwork. Better one would be only all to bash. To be honest, that's like impossible. It will probably never happen. So, 2 to bash, that's just like, wow. It's amazing. It's amazing. So, having a stair by itself, it could be nice, but. And second part is pretty much the body armor. The body armor gives me imposing presence and resistances. It's a crazy amount of life and, well, resistances. So I don't need resistances anywhere else. I can have like 61. And I can just use one instance and I'm up. So that's pretty much the main idea. That's pretty much the main idea. So 71, as you can see. I don't need resistances anywhere else. No, what is like EH?
Yeah.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
But why it's like, yeah, well, I mean, yeah, are kind of pretty fast to type.
No, it's like it's 2 letters less. It's much faster.
Seriously.
It's much faster. It's like it takes you half the time to type that.
Whoa.
Like in percentage run, if
Yeah,
you
Valve is just kind of optimizing everything it feels.
yeah, if you're min-maxing, that's crazy.
If you're min-maxing your time and whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that's been kind of shitty for a second. Yeah, min-maxing your chat experience, that's for sure. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's funny, but no, not completely wall wall wall. That's just like half wall wall wall. Alright. So yeah, if I would change something, I would definitely go for my weapons. My weapons are like total shit, and my armors on the other hand like very good, so it could be a little confusing, but it is what it is for right now. Yeah, to be honest, for me I think the main push is going to end around 128. I'm not sure if I will be able to do one more. I'm probably going to apply that like my previous run to the leaderboard. And maybe I will try more like on the next streams tomorrow, like next 2 days. But I don't really believe I can do more than +2. That's like absolute best. I think for the bash 132, that's the absolute limit. And for me, that's around 128 or 29, maybe. Another shitty one, right? Oh well. Yeah. I'm definitely rejoining that one. You know, that's funny. It's been kind of better before. Maybe I'm just tired.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's the middle of the day, guys, and I don't know, but in our country that's like a heavy hit. Oh, that's the last one.
Well, you said that you don't really need that, so.
Oh, to be honest, yeah, I'm just going to use the resistance one. And there's a point to click that one only if I found like a perfect boss. Alright. What's that? Oh, that's perfectly fine. Wow, no. That's like my favorite part, but you know, so many of them are ranged, and that's probably the biggest issue.
Yeah, they're not staying inside.
Yeah, ranged is pretty much rhymes with deranged, but well, it's not really working that good. I would prefer them to be deranged. Oh wow. You're kind of noticing, right? So I'm trying to overcrowd.
Yeah, maybe it's not working as well.
Well, it leads to my early demise too, and pretty often, but to be honest, when it's not leading to my early demise, I think it's providing better results in terms of timer. Yeah, deranged snakes is pretty much what I'm currently fighting against. I would call them absolutely deranged snakes. So how many elites? I think like 3, right?
Why did you run away?
Because there was one more.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to group as many as possible. Oh wow, seriously. Yeah, I think this is the perfect place where I need to go and just fight them. Oh, for real. I lost 2 of them.
Yeah, that's why it's getting worse, huh?
Oh, what do you mean?
You're just running way too much.
Oh no, it's not that. It's not getting more 7. It's kind of the same, to be honest. Sometimes I'm missing them, but most of the time I'm just creating huge packs. For example, here, look at that.
Yeah, that's good.
But well, yeah, timers shit again. No, don't you think our standard is kinda too heavy?
Well, you killed the Malice in the
Like,
previous
are we
one.
sure if it's not 11 at the middle, they're fucked?
Yeah.
Like, absolutely
Yes.
sure. Alright. And yeah,
We could still try. So, for example, this one can be 11 in the middle. So, if you kill those, I think you're going to hit that. Yeah, you did. So, that's okay. As you can see, it's not such a terrible block.
of course, not like block at all. Wolves is the next one? No, not really, but oh well.
Wolves in the next one, actually. Joke's on you, it was wolves all along.
Well, to be honest, that's a pretty nice one. Yeah, I'm just trying to... If I even can go and get the second pack, I'm just trying to move myself to the second. To the second board.
Yeah, the pack didn't really aggro to you, it seems. They just can't get here, yep.
Well, I'm going to help them with, well, what, chains? Oh, you know, it sounded more corny than I anticipated.
Yeah, that sounded corny for sure.
And corny for a second sounded horny, so well.
That
Well.
dead end, this whole area is a huge dead end. We need to go down.
Is it the end for me because it's the dead end, or...
Holy shit. No, it's not the end. Run away. We jumped out.
Yeah, it's definitely not the end, but it's nothing good, to be honest.
Yeah.
That's for sure. So, for example, sometimes I just like can't attack. You know, shitty cancel targeting, that's the biggest issue that they currently have in my opinion, in terms of gameplay. Like, when you're playing Bash, it feels so bad. It feels like so bad. Absolutely horrible. Absolutely. And I don't freaking know, guys. No, that felt... that feels like shit. You know, considering the timer, I think that one is fucked up.
Yeah, it is.
We can call, like, come and kiss the boss goodbye. So yeah, wolves themselves are not really, like, they're very good for push, but the location is bad. They can't move forward. They're kind of getting stuck constantly. Not just the wolves, like enemies overall, so I'm also getting stuck. So shitty cancel targeting, that's pretty much. I think I'm waiting to receive a blood bishop in the end. Or some crazy bullshit like that.
Yeah, there's honestly no point right now.
You know, I think for today that's like my last run because I'm very tired, to be honest. And I just want to go and kiss the boss. That's probably going to be Malice just to spit me. Oh, it's fucking Bramble just to spit me, seriously. Yeah, what are the chances, guys? Not a single Malice, not a single one. Well, it is what it is. So that's just like perfectly alright. Well, yeah, not all the point to fight Bramble. You can see that that's pretty much it. Yeah, to be honest, I just need one Malice. With about 7 and maybe 7 and 10 seconds. And that will be enough. But maybe tomorrow, unfortunately today we have what we have. That's sad, to be honest. But well, we did a pretty nice run. I think I'm going to post 127 to YouTube. And to the leaderboard too, because I'm not sure if I will be able to push much higher. That's been a pretty nice run. So once the leaderboard ends, I will be able to go and play some different belts too, so well, can experiment. So I think it's a pretty nice run. I think that's a pretty nice run. So yeah, just one. I mean, they're very close, guys. Maybe the next stream we are going to hit that Malice. So wow. I think today I just did like a little less time than usual. Thank you everybody for that part. Thank you for staying with us. Feel free to join us tomorrow. Maybe we are going to hit that fucking Malice at the end of the day. And have an amazing night, evening, everybody. Thank you all for your participation. That's really appreciated, guys. Have an amazing rest of the day and cool run, guys. Oh, thank you, but I mean, give me like a little more time. Maybe I will hit a little more too. So I will try my best, that's for sure. I'm also going to do a build update on YouTube soon as well. Have an amazing night, everybody, or the day, and see you all tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, guys.
Thank you for your
Wait, tomorrow
company,
is
guys.
Sunday, right? Tomorrow is Sunday. Have a good day.